Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? I forgot about this groovy banger in this city. Also, I loaded in and this lady was just standing there, just right in front of me. That was kind of weird. Let me see. Pixels, just started the stream. You guys kind of cheated because this is the same stream schedule from yesterday, so all the likes from yesterday carried over, but whatever, we'll take it. I see more than 5 likes, so we got some extra likes. I don't have any audio on yet. Oops, I knew I was forgetting something. Alright, let me see. This one, I should just be able to add this and it should be fine. Nope, because it's on my TV, not on the desktop. Oh boy, what have I done? What have I done? That's probably really loud. Give me a moment. That's where we usually had it. Is that still way too loud, or is that comfortable now? I don't feel like booting up the old computer to find out if that's, like, what level that's at. Or what level we had it at. Also, I still don't understand how decibels work. That infuriates me. I mean, it's a groove, so you want to be able to hear it, right? What are you doing? What are you do? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, OBS. Yeah, that was OBS being weird because I you know how some programs, you'll start putting a number in, and if you put it in the wrong way, it'll just default to 0, and then that's what happened. I started putting in -14, and it instead was minus, that's not a number. We're just gonna default that to 0 and then read your 1-4 as a 14 and boost the volume. Thanks OBS. Good looking out. Good looking out. Okay. I think we're good now. Eno, Caleb, Guy, how's it going? Anyone else that might be lurking about? It's good to have you. And yeah, let's finally get back into this. I think everything should be good. As you guys know, I just upgraded to a new computer within the last 2 weeks. The first episode of this was still on the last computer, so I had to rush and get all of this all set back up, which is why the audio wasn't there yet. If you haven't put that together. Looks all good now. Everything else should be set. I'm just using my Genesis controller because I haven't figured out how to get my Wii U Pro controller to work yet. But everything else should be fine. Okay, so I don't even really remember where we were. We beat the gym. And I think we're just going into, Ilex Forest? Is that what it's called? Is there a rival battle coming up? I think there might be a rival battle coming up. This might be bad. Just all of a sudden, I have this, I just felt my heart sink. I just got a bad feeling. I think there's a rival battle coming up. I don't know if we're necessarily ready for that. I don't want to go grind, though. Yup, there he is. What do you want? I don't remember what we named you. Quit lying. What a douche. So this guy is they don't go into this in this game, I don't think, but isn't he Giovanni's son or something? They don't talk about that until the remake, I think. Well, let's see, you can't do shit. So, that's a thing. I have to remember what everybody has, move-wise. What level is he? 12? Okay. Somebody has, like, Bite or something, right? That's a no. Scarlet has Magnitude, though. That'll wreck it right quick. Because it doesn't have Levitate yet. Stay free. Okay. Yeah, because I realized that Onyx backwards is Xeno. So it's like... done. We have, like... we have a lot of people waiting on the bench. We have, like, 4 Pokemon waiting on the bench or something like that. And we're about to get another one in this forest, I think. So... you. Damn, Magnitude 10? Scarlet, calm down. My god. Bailey. Oh, that's right, we fucking... we set it up so he'd have no choice but to go with Bailey. How did you fail Growl? Hello? I don't think I knew that move could fail. Well played. Also well played. Probably because it's evolved. Wow, a Zubat. Congratulations. Genesis controller actually feels pretty good for this, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of would only work for NES, which is a fucking travesty, and Game Boy, though. Not enough buttons for anything else. You're done. Bye. I was worried over nothing. You only won because my Pokemon were weak. What an edgelord. Okay. Bead. Is that what they were going for with Bead? They were like, let's make a second Silver. Let's make him a complete idiot. Like, he literally said he lost because his Pokemon are weak. He hates weak people, and that I'm weak and I should stay out of his way. Wrap your head around that for a second. What? Yeah, I'm so weak I beat your weaklings. There it is. A Venonat. Interesting. Level 5? Hello? We're basically gonna depend on Blueberry's bubble not doing shit for damage. I didn't add a delay to audio. That's an easy fix. I have it set up differently than I did before. That might have sounded garbled for a second, but now it should be fine. I'm even afraid that Bubble's gonna just destroy this thing. Let's just put it to sleep and catch it. That's a better idea. Yeah, I used to, for emulators and stuff, for anything on PC, I used to have a completely different setup with clones of everything. Where it was a different camera source, it was a different mic source, everything. It was all... Because then it didn't have to have a delay. I decided the smarter way to do it is to just continue using those same sources, but instead put a delay on the emulator. So that's what I did. Hey, Blue. You're funny. You're funny. Don't want to risk it. Bubble does, like, no damage, but that's an 8-level difference. Like, I'm not feeling good about that. Now, this almost worked. Let's stick with this. We need to get more Pokeballs. Okay, we're gonna have to chance it. Oh, we're fine. And I was worried. Hey, Flapper, how's it going? Blue, if you crit this thing, I'm gonna lose it. You're getting benched if you crit it. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, we gotta go buy more Pokeballs. Oh my god. I guess we're just gonna have to use a Great Ball, in which case we didn't even need to weaken it first. Probably. Either that or this is the best Venonat that's ever Venonatted. Because that put up quite a fight. Small bugs it eats appear only at night, so it sleeps in a hole in a tree until night falls. Yes. Let's see, it's female. I was gonna name it after my buddy Bill. You know what? We can still do that. We can make that work. We could even just do like that. I don't know which one he would approve of. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. That's fine. Yeah, we have 6 Pokemon waiting in storage. We have our entire team could die tonight, and we'd be good. Not good, because they're all like level 5, but you know. I was gonna say, is there not a mart here? There better be a mart here. You can just buy charcoal here? Just casually? I mean, it's super expensive, but... We don't need that many Pokeballs. We'll go with, like, even 20's overdoing it, I think, but that's fine. We should probably grab some potions, too. I don't know how we're doing on that front. So let's do that. And a couple antidotes, just to be safe. So yeah, worth pointing out, in case anyone missed the first night of this, something that I think's really cool about Nuzlocke is you can kind of, like, customize your rule set. Like, there's no one right way to do a Nuzlocke, I think. I think the standard rule that, like, there's 2 rules that are going to be included no matter what. And one being if one of your Pokemon faints, you have to retire them. And the second one being you can only catch the first Pokemon you see on a route. So we got those 2. I have a type clause in play, so if I catch like 4 grass types, I can kind of bench them to in the interest of team balance. Here's looking at you, Kanto. We have 2 water types at the moment, but we're just gonna make that work. That's fine. I also do something where, and I don't think many people do this, where I try to use the Pokemon in the order they were caught. So these are the first 6 we caught. The 7th one we caught was a Ghastly. So when someone gets knocked out, we're gonna bring Ghastly in. And then we'll bring in the 8th, whichever that was, and then the 9th. I think a lot of people just kinda... they'll just bench whatever they... like, if they get something that's super good, they'll just bench something to bring that in. But I feel like that's kinda, like, defeating the purpose, isn't it? Yeah, it's terrifying in here. The other one was the poison clause, where if a Pokemon faints to poison out of combat, I don't count that as a faint, because of the fact that they fixed that in later generations, and they make it not do damage when you're running around out of combat. So I'm kind of saying, well, they realized it sucked, which means I'm not gonna hold myself to that. Also a shiny clause, but I highly doubt we're gonna see a shiny. Aww. Man, everything's in here is really low level. Yeah, charcoal powers up. It's a hold item. Powers up fire moves. And Lex, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, by the way. And yeah, I realized, I severely jinxed myself by deciding to draw all the Pokemon that we have in our team. That just means they're inevitably going to die, right? Like, that was a terrible jinxing to do. But you know what? So be it. Oh, this one's level 7. Also, I clearly had a lot of confidence in myself, because you also realize that I'm gonna have to redraw any of them when they evolve. That's another thing. Could you always catch Psyduck in here? Are you fucking with me? Are you kidding me, Coulter? Psyduck seems like something they might have added at a later, like, in Crystal. Hey Riley, how's it going? You want to bet that you'll be the first death? I don't know, you do have Water Gun now, so you do actual damage. I'm not gonna lie. it wouldn't be the worst first death, solely because we have 2 water types, so... Damn. I was wrong. I don't think we have too many redundant types otherwise. Like, stuff we have waiting in storage, I think it's mostly types that we're not currently using, so... That's a problem with, if you do a Nuzlocke in first generation, everything in first gen is either a grass or a poison type, or both. Like, it's not a good time. Or a normal type. There's a ton of normal types, too. There's also just not that many Pokemon, so, like, a Nuzlocke in first gen, you're gonna kind of always have the same Pokemon, which is kind of boring. Nice, good one. Yay, we did it. Cut, please. Thank you. Hey, Darkblood, how's it going? Oh, I could have done this before I did the gym. That explains why everything in here is such low level. Oh yeah, I got Flash. I forgot. Rattata can't learn Cut? Really? Are you sure? I am pretty sure he's the one that had Cut in my first in my Leaf in my Fire Red playthrough. Maybe only Raticate can learn it. I'm almost positive I gave him Cut in my recent Nuzlocke. Because he fainted and I kept him on my team for forever because he was the one with all the HMs. Huh. Maybe they changed it in 3rd gen. Maybe he couldn't do it in first 2. I think we're gonna give it to Riley. I think that's what makes sense. Okie dokie. Oh, Raticate can, but Rattata can't. I guess that makes sense. I think he was already Eradicate when I got Cut in Fire Red. So, I guess that makes sense. I always assumed he used his fangs to cut, not his claws. See? Look at that. Just bam. This might go poorly because of there being grass types here, but we'll see how it pans out. We're not gonna run around combing, like looking for items that are hidden. Yeah, like, Blue can't really do much to this thing. Oh no, not Sweet Scent. Riley just in here rapping. Who'd have thought, right? Wow, that's like no damage. Yeah, just cut. You got plenty of points for that. Oh, I just very suddenly remembered that I forgot to do something. I wanted to go look up the guy that ran Sword and Shield at GDQ and follow him on Twitch. Totally forgot. Mostly because I have to, like, actively think about going to use Twitch, right? It's not something that I'm on, like, every day. Yeah, it's nothing. It's gonna take you 1.5 years to kill this thing. Oh, man. I actually slept pretty decently. I don't know why I'm, like, dead tired. Maybe it's because everything here is, like, super underleveled, so I'm, like, boring. God, Blue. You've got 8 levels on this. Come on, even Water Gun does terrible damage. Oh, man. This should be useful. Something that's really good about, about playing Nuzlocke in general. I have a bad habit when playing these games casually, and I'm going through, like, a dungeon area like this. It's not that I get lost, it's that, like, I'll be multitasking, and I'll get into a battle, and I'll, like, put the game down, and I'll be reaching over every now and then to, like, tap on an attack. And then, when I pick the game back up when I get out of battle, I take one look at the dungeon, and I'm like, where the hell am I? Like, because it doesn't, like, stick in my head. But with Nuzlocke, I'm a little bit more focused. Depends on the generation. Hydro Cannon's probably stronger than Hydro Pump, right? But that was added in what, like... I have no idea. The Elemental Hyper Beams, I don't know when those were added. Though I'm also, like... I don't consider Hydro Pump to be that strong of a move because the accuracy's terrible. I don't trust in the bad accuracy. When it comes to Pokemon accuracy, yes, I absolutely have trust issues. Because when Pokemon says 90 accuracy, what they mean is 50% accuracy. If that. 80 accuracy? Forget it, you're never landing that attack. Something is broken with Pokemon math, I swear. I think it's that the accuracy number, it doesn't directly translate into, like, percentage. Neat. I forgot that was a thing you could do in this generation. I was hoping that was going to be a trainer battle, but... No, even... Sometimes I'll use 90 accuracy moves, but even those I'm, like, hesitant on. I've just seen them miss and see things go horribly wrong, like, just one too many times. So yeah, Hydro Pump, Thunder, Fire Blast, I tend to not use those attacks for that reason. I'd rather reliable damage in most cases. Maybe I should have bought some repels. Because this is like... Not because the battles are dangerous, but because they're not worth the experience. Uh-oh. Something with actual, like, it's still only level 8, never mind. It's still nothing. Hey JMT, how's it going? How did Crash treat you? Blue, you have 6 levels on this thing, come on! I'm pretty sure this Poliwag has, like, the worst stats of any Poliwag ever. You know how Joey's Rattata's in the top percentile of all Rattatas? This Poliwag has to be in the bottom percentile. Or maybe Poliwags are just not that strong to begin with, who knows? Maybe it'll evolve into Poliwhirl and suddenly just destroy everything. Until you got stuck on a level and you tried Mega Man 1 speedrun, which went badly. It's Mega Man 1, that happens. I've mentioned before, you'd probably think that with how often Twain and I run those games, that it would never go poorly, yet Mega Man 1 runs still regularly go poorly, because it's Mega Man 1. That's another issue, too. I think Poliwag might just be a physical attacker, which is also an issue. Because in these early gen games, that just makes or breaks Pokemon, really. Like, if you're a water type and you're a physical attacker, you're basically useless. until 4th gen, so... Yeah, the Nuzlocke grind can be really, like, really demoralizing. Because grinding in Pokemon is really slow. Especially the earlier games. That's part of why I dropped my Fire Red Nuzlocke, is I was like... I kept losing Pokemon and I had to spend, like, hours grinding up the next guy to be caught up so that they wouldn't immediately die. It's a very slippery slope, Nuzlocke. Like, as soon as you start to lose Pokemon, it goes downhill very quickly. What route was this? Route 34. That means we got a new Pokemon catch coming. Do you guys know that you can cut grass, too? I don't know if you can do that in this generation, but in some generations you can use cut to cut grass down. No, you have to catch the first thing you see. I do have another clause there where if it's an Abra and it immediately teleports away, then I don't count that. Or it's something that can roar and immediately roars me away, I'm like, why? Because at that point you're punishing yourself by just saying, I have to throw the Pokeball right away and just fucking hope. And if it doesn't work, then I'm just screwed. You know, Twain's a little behind in levels. Yeah, if you accidentally run, that's probably gonna be, most people would probably say, well, don't accidentally run, forehead. Fortunately, most of the games give you enough capture opportunities that it's not too big of a deal. Like, if I accidentally crit something on this route and kill it, we already have like 7 Pokemon on the bench. Like, we're fine. Do we really need one more? Not really. There were a few in my Fire Red run that I accidentally knocked out, but I was like, I have plenty, so... Do I need another poison type? Not really. I mean, it's interesting because I was talking at the beginning of the stream. I think that was before you were here. Nuzlocks are interesting because they're like... There's no one true rule set. So I think you can kind of customize your rule set as long as you stay within the spirit of, like, within the spirit of the Nuzlocke. The whole point is to... One, it's to make the game more challenging. It's to force you to play more carefully. Take better care of your team, and not just be like... I'm just gonna send this guy out, do as much damage as you can before you get knocked out, and then we'll just go to the Pokemon Center, and, like, it's to prevent you from doing stuff like that. It's supposed to make it more challenging. For me, part of the appeal is that it'll get you using Pokemon you've never used before. So I think as long as you stay within the spirit of that type of challenge, then you can kind of shift rules around and be like, I like this one, I don't like this one. This one's a little too punishing. I did say pretty early on with this one that if we reach a point in the game where I just start losing a lot of Pokemon, I want to complete the game no matter what. So we might just call off the Nuzlocke at some point. Ideally, we're going to see how far we can make it before that happens, but... which so far is looking pretty decent, because we haven't lost anyone yet. Knock wood. I should start, like, some of these... We're gonna have some evolutions here tonight. Spinner. You feel like there's 7, but then you look again and there's 6? What do you mean? I guess because of the way they're stacked? It's very uneven. Okay, this might sting a little bit. Rage is terrible, right? That's not much better, but yeah. Oh, I see how it is. It's fine, I guess. I'm already slower than you, so I don't know why you would, but okay. That was a crit and it only did that much damage? That's terrible. Forget it. This thing's not actually hitting me though, so it doesn't matter that it's more than a few turns. No, it's not each time you use it, it's each time they hit you while you're using it. And he hit me once, so... And it wasn't when I used Rage, so... It wasn't helpful. That was his only Pokemon, though, so... I'm trying to, like, skirt around here to get up to Goldenrod to heal, and then we'll come back and catch something. It's kind of my plan. It's not essentially the same. That's like Fury Cutter that gets stronger every time you use it. Like I said, that relies on them actually damaging you, and that thing wasn't attacking me. So... it was not growing stronger every time I used it. If it was something that was actually attacking me, it would have been getting stronger every time I used it. That was a lot of damage. Ow. Never mind. I thought that was going to do way more damage than it actually did. Oh, he's dead. He's super dead. I like how the trainers have a like a cool variety of Pokemon in this. Like, where do you find a Mankey and a Diglett? You know? That's neat and unexpected. They're not just using... Hey look, I also have a Caterpie, this might hurt. You hate to see it. Oh, the daycare. I forgot where the daycare was. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and heal. I don't wanna risk this. It's like, yeah, I can just skirt around. We'll make it. Not feeling good about that. Yeah, because we still got at least one more trainer. So we skipped 2. We'll come back though. Yeah, I didn't expect it to spit out a magnitude 9. Also didn't expect it to survive, so credit where credit's due there, I guess. Now it's getting stronger. Oh, baby. Heal. I feel like there's a lot to do in this city, and I don't fully... This is where my memory is starting to fade a little bit, about like everything we have to do in this game. Which will be cool, because, you know, it's like semi-blind. It's been... I haven't played the originals in 20 years. When did the remake come out? I only played that when it came out. Alright. So we got that trainer, and then we got another one down here. Oh, he didn't evolve at 16? Man, these early generation and their non-equalized evolution levels. I prefer strongly when the levels, when just everything evolves at like 16 and 32 or whatever. The thing's probably not going to be able to do that much damage to us, but... Since Blue can't do shit for damage. I have a sudden feeling this thing doesn't even have an attack move. We'll never know. We'll never know. Ooh. Why, yes, we will. Yeah, Growl. Foresight could be useful. Just keep it going. Just keep it going. Way to try hard. Did you really have to crit it? Oh, a Bulbasaur. It's an actual Pokemon. Hold on. That's probably still the play. Yeah, we'll stick with that. I'm starting to realize why Whitney is such a wake-up call boss. 'Cause everything before her is, like, super easy. Like, I feel like a god right now. Then we're gonna get to Whitney and she's just gonna be like, surprise! You thought it was just gonna be another easy trainer, but it was me. Oh right, don't these guys only fight you at night or something? Because they mistake you for someone who's doing something they're not supposed to be doing. But during the day, they're like, go about your business. You're fine. This might suck a little bit. He's 17. This could be rough. It begins. Cool it. That's enough of that. I forgot how much I actually like the battle theme in this game. It's not one that, like, immediately comes to mind. Like, if I think of, oh hey, what are some cool Pokemon battle themes, like, off the top of my head, it's not one that I can just remember the melody to, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, let's heal again really quick, and then we'll come down and do a capture. Oh yeah, wasn't there, like, they added an egg and crystal that gives you, like, any of, like, just a random baby Pokemon? Probably not gonna count that. I tend to not pick up event stuff. That one's not a bad one, though, because it's... We were talking earlier that one of the appeals of Nuzlocke to me is that each playthrough is gonna be different, because you're not necessarily gonna always get the same Pokemon, so therefore... If you always go to Silphco and you always pick up that Lapras, that kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Because then you're always going to have a Lapras. But at least here, you don't know what it's gonna be. So it's not, like, the worst idea. You've no room for this. Thanks. I don't want to bench Blue, because I want her to get the levels. But nobody's, like, significantly higher than... Well, we don't have anyone that's like, oh, you're such a high level, we'll just bench you for a while. I'm probably just gonna box the egg immediately. I might not even hatch it right away, due to how long that shit takes. Well, let's think here for a moment. We have Whitney coming up. Scarlet's going to be important, so she needs more levels. JMT's not going to be important because he's weak to rock. So Miltank is just going to roll out and he's just going to crumble. So that's probably the smart play. Are you really going to give me the whole spiel again? Okay. That's fine, I guess. Okay, so we still need to do a battle. Let's go ahead and add that to my list here. We did both the trainers we skipped. Who do we have in the front? Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna say, do I have a repel on? Holy shit. That's unfortunate. Let's go for it. Wow. That's so shitty. Alright, so like I said, we're not gonna count that because that's so shitty, right? You're just fucked on that. If we don't find anything else within, like, 5 captures, then I'll just be like, okay, I'll count it. Not 5 captures, 5 encounters. Also, I love how the trainers here had, like, level 8 Pokemon, but the stuff in the grass is, like, level 14. Like, huh? How'd you guys even get this far? Yeah, so we might just find a bunch of stuff that we already have anyway, so it might be irrelevant. And if we do see another Abra, I'm probably... I don't know, what do you guys think? If we see another Abra, should I still try to catch it, or should I just count that as... No, it got away. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, like I said, we have enough Pokemon that it's not like we're desperate for one more catch. Also, we're probably gonna do some grinding here anyway, so... And yeah, I think some people do that for Nuzlocke too, where they'll say, not necessarily the first Pokemon you see, but you have to do, like, 5 battles, and then pick one from that. I think some people also do that. If it doesn't go without saying, I feel like it probably does. I'm clearly not counting Rattata and Hoot Hoot because I already have one. I'm not gonna just catch a second one. I don't know if anybody plays Nuzlocke like that, where they're just like, oh, a third Pidgey, I guess I have 3 of them now. Like, that seems silly to me. But maybe some people do that. Maybe they really wanna... Maybe they're also Mario Kart players and they love just luck of the draw being everything. Is this encounter 5 or 6? I think we're just gonna count it as getting away. Honestly. It's funny because, like, counting my Fire Red Nuzlocke, I also had an Abra that got away. And every time I'm like, well, we're clearly gonna name the Abra Volpe. But I guess he just doesn't want to get caught. Like, he just doesn't want to be a part of this. Also, oh, we do still have 1 Great Ball. I think I'm just gonna count it as getting away, honestly. It's a very slippery slope, because you make 1 exception, and then you start making a lot of exceptions. And then in the next route, I'll find something that I accidentally crit, and I'll be like, I'm not gonna count that one. It dominoes very quickly. So sometimes you just have to cut yourself off and be like, no, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. I think it would be different if I was starved for captures right now. Like, if I absolutely needed another Pokemon, then I'd be like, okay, we're not gonna count that, because we need more people on our team right now. But we don't, we have plenty of backups, so... I think they typically don't count events as the route encounter. That's like a separate thing, I think is how most people do it. does kind of seem like it's only Rattata, Hoot Hoot, and Abra here. Which at this point, yeah, it's been over 5 battles, so now we're just gonna be like, nah, never mind. Unless we see a shiny, which we won't, so, you know. Not even worth getting hopes up on that. We probably don't have to grind here for too long. I don't remember too much about Goldenrod, but I think there's a rocket thing we have to do here. That might not be until later in the game, because I remember you having to come back at some point. Which, yeah, at this point, I think I already kind of said this, but to really clarify, I forgot this is where the big Pokemon was. At this point is when my memory is starting to fade, which is a good thing, and I want to keep it that way, because now it's like turning into a semi-blind playthrough. So if I say anything like that, like, oh, I think there's a rocket thing here, I don't necessarily want to know if there is or if there isn't. I'll figure it out. No, I don't want people fucking calling me. What would I need Bill's number for? Yeah, I think the underground tunnel has stuff in it. But yeah, like I was saying, we're now reaching a point where it's like, I'd consider it blind, so I don't necessarily want people saying, go this way, here's what you're missing. It's like, no, I'll get it. Bike shop. How much are bikes in this game? Oh, that's right, you just get one. Okie dokie. Neat. You can ride them anywhere. Can I ride it here? I bet I can. False advertising. Whee. Also, I am like very much the type that just doesn't talk to anybody in this game, in RPGs. In case you guys never knew that. Oh, train station. That's the radio tower. Another underground entrance. Name reader. Okay, so we can change names already if we have to. We don't have to, but we can if we need to. I remember the flower shop being important in the remake. I don't think it is here, though. Can I go this way yet? There's trainers here, though. I wanted to loop around and go back to that one early city, because I never got the map. I forgot to do it. So I was gonna go back and get that, but it looks like there's a bunch of trainers we're gonna have to fight. We're probably not ready for that, so we're not gonna do that. Yet. Probably do it tonight at some point, but... People are so rude in this universe. Whoops. I didn't mean to press that. Leave me alone. I'm using a Genesis controller. I have select on A. Like... Oh my god. The bike has, like, really weird turning lag that I do not like. The fuck was the underground entrance? Is it here? Yeah. I think there's trainers down here. Shops, but there's also trainers. You're scared to go down there? They're just trainers, lady. Like, damn. Act like trainers are like fucking bullies. Oh, well... maybe I understand now. The first guy we meet is like... How are you trying to cheat with a Grimer? How does that even work? I don't know if I want to know that, the answer to that. Never mind. Scarlet ain't giving no shits. Yeah, the static Pokémon obtainments. I don't know the right way to right way to put it. The ones that are always there are not considered like the route encounter, but those are also the ones that I typically don't pick up because otherwise you're gonna always have them in a playthrough, which defeats the purpose to me. Sleep powder, sleep powder, sleep powder. Growth is only special attack in this generation, right? I feel like that could be worth holding on to. Do we need Wrap? I don't think we really need Wrap. Especially if we have Cut. We can just get rid of Wrap. Scarlet's pulling her punches. I think my concern with Whitney is that Scarlet doesn't really have an attack that's going to be able to just end a Miltank. So that thing could still potentially get rolling, pun intended. And like a fifth turn rollout might still do some pretty heavy damage. It could still be a bit of a concern. Okay, fine. We can gamble! Is Flapper still here? It's time. It's time. Gen 5 is when it starts adding attack. Doesn't it turn into, like, sharply raising eventually, too? They made growth, like, really fucking good in later generations. How do you figure? What do you mean it didn't affect him? So what you meant was it missed. Okay. Okay. I dislike that about the earlier games. They do that a lot. Where they'll be like... It didn't. When I read it didn't affect them, I think they're immune to it for some reason. But in the earlier games, they do that a lot when they mean to just say it missed. I could see if I don't play my cards right, blue's going down. This is just happiness, if I recall correctly, which is not important. Hi. If you know your type okay, Hop. Thank you very much. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. But it's only level 7. Also doesn't have levitate yet, so... get fucked. Yep, that's what you get. I wasn't paying attention to what they were setting. I was just doing the... oh, it's a Voltorb. Okay, it's fine. Damn, that was a fat chunk of experience. This guy's a lot of Pokemon. This is just free experience for Scarlet. Definitely glad we came down here. These things are double weak to ground in this too. Well, in general. I remember Magnemites in Fire Red were like a big deal, because I just didn't have anything to counter them. I think this is where we have to come later. I can remember, like, glimpses. Oak Scraveler was like your steel counter. Steel can be difficult to deal with if you don't have ground or fighting or fire, which are all not super common types as far as a Nuzlocke goes, because like you can choose to just go find one, but they're typically not one that you just find by chance. Man, I wish there were more encounters down here. It wasn't that rough. It was K. I kind of want to go up north and fight those trainers too, but I'm worried that they're going to be like significantly higher level. I don't want to go out there and have one of them be, like, level 20. And I don't think I'm ready to go into Whitney yet, either. I don't know, Scarlet's 18, it might not be that big of a deal. let's be brave. Let's be brave. We're gonna go out to Route 35? Is that what this is? Yeah. Yeah, let's be brave. As long as they don't throw, like, a level 20 water type at us, we should be fine. Yikes. Nah, we're fine. Level 15. We can handle that. Actually, Scarlet could have destroyed this thing too, come to think of it. Oh no. What if Vulpix and Ninetales had an ability that made any tail-based move do half damage, but it hits 6 times? Or 9 times in Ninetales' case. Are there enough tail moves that that would actually be, like... actually be crazy? Because, like, Tail Whip, who would care, right? Like, it'd be like, okay, fine. Good for you. I don't know why I save so much, because, like, it's not like if a battle goes poorly, I can just reload my save and be like, it never happened, because that goes against the spirit of the Nuzlocke, so... Is there a move called Tail Slap? I don't even know what it does. How new is that one? I was thinking like Iron Tail, but they probably can't get it. And even if they could, they're not physical attackers, so it probably wouldn't be that good. Imagine if they could learn Aqua Tail. Maybe they can. What do I know? It's already multi-hit, so it would soft lock the game, is what you're telling me. If a Ninetales used Tail Slap on you, you'd just have to reset your game, because you'd be there forever. Let's put Coulter back out front. My boyfriend's weak. So, like, I was talking to him. So I wonder if that dialogue would have changed if I would have like fought her first. It would have been funnier the other way around. If we fought her and she was like, he's weak, and then we tried to fight him and he was like, I'm gonna show my girlfriend how good of a trainer I am. Bye. Have we even seen any grass here yet? I don't think we have. Oh yeah. I should probably go talk to someone at the radio station to get the radio card thing, right? Don't you have to do a quiz or something? Vague glimmers of memories coming back to me. Might have been a different game. Might have been the remake or something. I don't know. I vaguely remember having to go around and find clowns or something. And then they have trivia questions for you. It's either something that was very much in a different game, or I'm just completely insane. Choose whichever option you'd prefer. Now that I'm, like, really looking at the levels we're dealing with, I was worried that tonight everybody was going to evolve, and then I was gonna have to redraw everybody before next week. I don't think that's actually gonna happen. I think maybe like 2 or 3 of them are going to evolve. Maybe not even that. Hey, Acid, how's it going? Yeah, you're usually not awake at this hour, are you? You're a bit of an early riser, I think. Or is it that... I actually don't know if you get up super early, or if you also are on a 3rd shift schedule, and you're just usually at work by now. I have no idea. I feel like that could go either way. Oh boy. Oh, you were usually working nights? I knew that kind of sounded familiar, but you switched to working days. Is that like, was that a choice, a switch you wanted to make, or were you forced to make it? Does that actually say level 2? I think that actually said level 2. Okay. Are they all level 2? Or is he gonna suddenly pitch one that's level 20? And I'm gonna have regrets. Level 6. Okay. Moving up in the world. I never understood the trainers that just have like 4 of the same Pokemon. But, to be fair, like, if you gotta look at it from like a real world perspective, right? If Pokemon were real, would you only have 1 of your favorite Pokemon? Or would you have a bunch of them? Or at least like 2 or 3 of them or something. Just from a game perspective, it doesn't make any sense. is kind of forced. You got a new job, but those are the only hours you could get, but you like it. But well, it's good that you like the change at least. Working it can be rough, yeah. I've heard people say that, and I'm like, I don't know. It doesn't affect me like that. I could see how it would affect people like that. It depends on a lot of different factors. Like, if you're in a relationship and they're not also on third shift, it could probably strain the relationship. Hell, it'll even strain friendships if you're on drastically different schedules like that. Let me see. Let's, we don't need berries, do we? Oh, we do. Because we just need a mini heal. We don't need a full heal. We just need a mini heal. I have a feeling this guy's a fire breather, so. Walt. This motherfucker's just gonna casually have a Magmar? Okay. Sure. Why not? Alright, Caleb, take it easy. Yeah, unless you come over with what I don't know what we're doing tomorrow with Twain. We still haven't really figured that out. We might play Fall Guys, we might just speedrun Mega Man, we might... I'm trying to talk him into learning a new speedrun tomorrow. But I know that doesn't love the idea of doing that, like, on stream, so we might not. But yeah, unless you come to that, and then I'll see you there, but if not, then yeah, here on Thursday. He has two of them? Okay. I hope I don't regret this. I might regret this. Alright. I think we're okay. I didn't know Magmars were this fast. Okay, we're just gonna get this shit out of there. We could just heal, but I'd have to heal and poison cure, which yeah, let's just bail. That is something that definitely sucks if you have, like, anything society-based that needs to be done. Like, if you have to go to the bank or something, it's, like, the biggest fucking ordeal if you're a night owl. Because nothing has hours that are productive. Like, not productive. Complementary to that type of schedule, like... Most places just have schedules based on... We expect you to be quote-unquote normal and be awake during the day. And if you're not, too fucking bad. Alright, let's run back and heal. Got a grass patch over there, so... hit that as well. And yeah, you should check out Twain's channel if you haven't before. This is the part where I look bad because I won't remember if that's the actual link or not. Yes, it is. There you go. Go do it. And yeah, like I said, I don't know what we're going to be doing tomorrow. It'll either be Fall Guys or speedrun focused. Or both. We talked about doing that too, like trying speedruns, and if it doesn't work out, we'll switch to Fall Guys, so... But yeah, most of my socializing with anyone happens online, so I can do the thing where I can just leave messages for them and they'll respond in the morning and then I'll respond when I wake up, and it's like, so I can still fulfill that and not feel like I'm missing out. Well, he's gonna want to fight. This is the bug competition, isn't it? I have to talk to him. Hey Coulter, how's it going? You are not dead yet. Watch you immediately... Watch it happen right now. I would laugh so hard. If this Growlithe just... Nope, you didn't give that Growlithe a chance. You were just like, nope, you're done. Imagine if that Growlithe just, like, Ember crit, just right then and there, like, just as you got here. I would have been laugh-crying, like, so hard. I actually haven't played Fall Guys in, like, probably since the last time I streamed it? It's been a while. I didn't really play it during my week off at all. I played it like one night, and it wasn't for very long. It is a lot of fun though. We might do that? I'm gonna have to make sure to do that in the next 2 hours. Because, yeah, that is a daily thing, so once it ticks over to Wednesday, we're not gonna have that opportunity anymore, so... Would I count the bug contest as this route's capture? Maybe I should just go do that now. Or does that count as its own route? Oh, I know I don't have to do it. But I might as well, right? We're here. Actually, I might just skip it, to be honest. My point was just if I want to do it, I have to do it, like, now, before midnight hits, because then I won't be able to do it tomorrow. After midnight, because then it'll be Wednesday. Because it's Tuesday, it's every other day, isn't it? I think. Let's get, we wanna get Twain this evolution. Yeah, I recommend giving it a chance, Acid. Especially because, like, you probably have PlayStation Plus anyway, right? So you can just get it for free this month. It's not what I meant to do. I mashed. And yeah, I agree. I like that it's something that's, like, super trendy, but it's not a fucking shoot-a-man game. For the first time, like, ever. You know what I mean? Like, it's not Fortnite or something like that. So it's a lot more wholesome. And yet people are still having a lot of fun with it. It goes to show you that, like, that's not... Society hasn't devolved to a point where that's the only way they can have fun is shooting each other. Like, it's good to see. What? Twain is evolving. He had the wind up. I respect it. What's this way? Is this just a shortcut, probably? Route 36. We've been on 36, right? I think that's where the Sudowoodo is. Yes. Yeah, 36 is where we caught the Hoot Hoot. Okay, so nothing new there. Oh yeah, I didn't update the ticker. That's weird, I thought I did. Whoops, that's not right either. I don't know what we're doing next week yet. I didn't get that far. So I'm just gonna put question marks for Monday. Hell, I don't even know what we're doing on Friday. We might not do Pokémon on Friday. Yeah, I did see the new cage you showed on Discord, Coulter. Are you thinking about getting another bird now, since it's big enough for multiple? I think sometimes... I don't know how birds do with other birds. Like, I guess I don't know how they would deal with that. Oh, that's true, you can go into the contest without actually doing the competition. I forgot about that. And yeah, so in regards to nostalgia, I haven't played this one in particular since... Actually, I don't know where I am right now. I haven't played this one since I was a kid, yeah, so this, like, the early parts of it I remembered pretty clearly, and now I'm kinda like, I don't know what's going on. And I kinda don't want to acknowledge Seven's punnings there, but hey, Seven, how's it going? This sucks, we got another fucking Abra. So we're just gonna not count this because we already saw one, right? Alright, so this is a route we're gonna bend some rules on. Wait, no, we're on 36, aren't we? Or are we on 35 right now? I think we're on Route 35. Okay, so we're gonna bend the rules a little bit here, because we already saw an Abra, and it got away. I'm gonna try to catch this one. If I do catch it... I'm gonna try to catch it. If I do catch it, it's just gonna go into storage. We're gonna see what else we can find on this route. If we can find another new Pokemon, we're gonna use that one instead. And we'll just release this. Because I don't want to lose 2 routes to Abra teleportation, you know what I mean? But if we actually succeed in getting it, then hey, cool. You follow? Fine. Jerk. That was so close. So yeah, we'll see what else we can find on this route. Drowsy. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just go with that instead. That works. That will do. Riley's gonna die, so let's not. Alright, I'm super behind on chat. We might just let's finish this capture, and then we might just, like, kind of sit and catch up with chat a little bit. But yeah, I haven't played specifically Gold, Silver, Crystal since it first came out when I was a kid. I played the remake whenever the remake came out. I don't remember. But again, I only played it that once. Wow, Blue, your damage is just horrid. So when I had a few different regulars were doing Nuzlocks, and that's kind of what encouraged me, like, what inspired me to do one. And then Crystal was very quickly like, I should do that one, because I like 2nd gen, I just haven't played it in a while. And you know me, I like to go back and replay this stuff and find out, okay, I have fond memories of it, but do I like it as much as I remember liking it? Or am I gonna replay it and be like, this is awful, I hate this. So far, I'm enjoying it. Who's drowsy? Who's drowsy? Okay, let's, now that music's gonna be obnoxious to listen to. When it twitches its nose, it can tell where someone is sleeping and what that person's dreaming about. That's creepy. And it's a little Mr. Mime sprite for some reason. You would have really liked the Sword and Shield run they did at GDQ7, because the runner at one point mentioned that he hates Pokemon puns. So of course, for the rest of the run, all the donations were Pokemon puns. Because of course they were. You were right, we do have over 10 likes though, so I did not do pixels for that yet, so let's do that. I actually see over 15 likes, so we're gonna drop an extra 50 real quick. And Looney, how's it going, by the way? Sorry I missed you coming in. Parakeets are very social animals, they enjoy company. I think it'd be cute to see them hang out together. Yeah, because I think some birds are very not social, aren't they? I think some of them very much prefer. They want they like human companionship, but not necessarily bird companionship. I might be wrong on that, though. You never attempted a Nuzlocke, you feel like you should. It would add the challenge these games desperately need. Yeah, these games, I mean, 1st and 2nd gen are a little bit more difficult. I feel like 3rd or maybe 4th is when they started becoming, like, really easy. Like, just brainlessly easy. Nuzlocks do help with that, though. Because you have to play a lot more carefully. Wow, Soul Silver was 11 years ago already? That's crazy. Wow, 7, you did drop 2 spots, didn't you? That actually won't happen, Coulter. You said you'll probably survive because you'll probably get benched for something else. I do something with Nuzlocks that I don't think a lot of people do, and that's I try to use the Pokemon in the order that I catch them, and I don't bench them unless they get knocked out. So you'll either make it till the end or you will die. Is that better or worse? I don't know. Would you prefer to get benched and live? or go down fighting? I'd rather go down fighting, personally. Like, if someone else was doing a Nuzlocke, and I was one of their Pokemon, I'd prefer to, like, make it to at least maybe, like, you know, 6th, 7th, 8th gym, put in a good fight, and then, like, go down taking down the gym leader or something. I'd be like, alright. I'd prefer that over being benched and, like, oh, well, at least I survived. Personally. Who's drowsy? Looney. Looney was just here. There we go. We don't have a Looney yet, I'm pretty sure. That'll do. See, I don't have anything on the layout for, like, how many we have on the bench. Maybe I should have, but we have, yeah, we have 7 on the bench right now, not including the egg I have on me. And whatever that's gonna hatch into. Also not counting the Togepi egg, but we're not gonna count Togepi. We don't have a 7 yet, actually. Named it Drowsy after 7. It's funny, I almost named it Murphy, actually. That was one of my considerations. I was gonna name the Hoot Hoot 7, but then we got a male one, so I named it JMT instead. But if it was a female, I was gonna name it 7. Was the plan. The early generations where they don't tell you what the TM is and you have to check your inventory to find out. A multiple of 7, or just has a 7 in it? This motherfucker just asked me what kind of balls I use. Because he can sleep through a hurricane? Damn, now I regret not doing it. Stop throwing all these flying types at me. If the egg hatches and it's a female Smoochum, that's our 7. Can Smoochums only be female? I think that might be the case. Scarlet, you're killing me. There's Pokeballs, obviously. Does that really need to be... Is that really a question? Alright, do I want to keep going up and around to 36? I feel like we should go back and fight Whitney soon. I wasn't thinking slutty-looking Pokemon. I was thinking the one that looks like a diva. The one you'd expect to see on stage, singing and performing. But hey, if that's how you want to look at it, those are your words, not mine. Is it divisible by 7? That also works out, which means it's not going to be a Smoochum. It's going to be like... Well, Jigglypuff would work too. That would also be completely workable. So does this count... Oh, aren't there trainers in here? Yeah, this is... It's its own route. We could probably... You get the other guy's Pokédex sticker? Oh, right. Didn't this have, like, Game Boy printer support? Anyone remember the Game Boy... Shoutouts to Game Boy printer. Neat. Neat. Thanks, lady. I think there are, like, trainer battles here. Okay, how are we doing on health? We're fine? We should be fine? Riley's not gonna be able to do shit here because everything's a bug type. This music's fucking groovy. God, Game Boy printer. That's a thing I forgot existed. Like, 100%. How do you get behind the fence? There must be a way, but I didn't see any gaps. Okay, well, let's try to catch something first. Unless, you know, not. Survived? Okay, then. There was also these stations at, Blockbuster where you could take your Pokemon Snap cart and plug it in and print out the pictures you took. Do you remember those? Alright, yeah, I gotta try and... I probably walked right past it. Or you have to get in from the outside or something. We're gonna have to go all the way around, aren't we? No, that's just blocked off. Huh. Oh well. God, everyone here is talking about this goddamn Game Boy printer. Kind of, Coulter. Kind of. Not really. Because the DS came out, like, the year after high school. I still remember using it a lot, though. I remember playing Mario Kart with people a lot on DS and doing the download play thing. I have a feeling there isn't much here. I get it, JMT, you know everything. You don't have to keep reminding me that you know, but you're not saying it. I know. I'll ask if I need something. Island. Was that the 3DS one? I don't think I played the 3DS Mario Party. I just specifically remember, despite the fact that I shit on battle mode in Mario Kart, like, a lot, I actually played it on the DS, like, a lot. And I actually really liked that one. I don't know what was different about it. Like, I don't know what about that one I was like, yeah, I like this. This is great. Typically, I can't stand battle modes. Where is Switch Mario Golf? If it has a roster even half as cool as Mario Tennis Aces, I'm in. I mean, we've talked about that before. I'd probably like golf more because it's not like a direct competition game. Like, you're competing with people in terms of score instead of directly interfering with each other, so I'd probably like it a lot more. Tennis took too much energy. Like, I really liked Tennis Aces, but I never had the energy to actually, like, play against people. Because it's exhausting. I was actually thinking about rosters and stuff recently, because I started trying to play Mario Kart on the mobile one lately. And boy, that game's roster's a train wreck. There's some really cool character picks that make me upset, because I'm like, why were these characters not in Mario Kart 8? But then there's other shit where I'm like, why is this a thing? There's all these characters that are like... There's one where... There's like Wario, except he's wearing flannel. I'm 100% not joking when I say this. There's a Wario and a Waluigi skin where they're wearing flannel. That's the difference. Is they're like, oh... They still got the suspenders, but they got flannel and like a tie. And it's like, that's the difference. That's what the character is. And I'm like, what? The only reason it's okay is they haven't started adding, like, Baby Mario, except he has the Mario Maker helmet on. They haven't gone that far yet. Or with the Koopalings, there's just the baby characters and just the Koopalings. They haven't started fucking with those yet, because they realized they're already bloaty enough. But that doesn't stop them from adding, like, Mario, except he doesn't have his cap on. And I was like, are you really? Really? This is it. This is your idea of content now. But then on the other hand, they have super cool characters like Pauline and Diddy Kong and Dixie Kong and King Bob-omb and Monty Mole, and I'm like, these are awesome character picks. Why were these not in Mario Kart 8? This makes me so mad. But that just reminded me of, oh yeah, Tennis had a really cool roster. I don't have anything that can deal with this. Since we don't have Owl with us at the moment. It's up to you, Coulter. There's another really cool character pick in Mario Kart Tour that I was like, that's an awesome pick, but I don't remember who it was. Hammer Bros. That might have been the one I was thinking of. That's a pretty neat pick, I think. Birdo. But then they have, like, there's a blue Birdo and a yellow Birdo, and I'm like, why? Just why? Why does this exist? And it's a completely different character. It's not just a, oh, you can just change your skin color. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't think they have any Mario Kart characters that don't have arms. They have ones that don't have legs. I don't think they've gone there... I don't think they've gone for they don't have arms, though. They did in Mario, in Tennis. There's a bunch of characters that didn't have arms. Not a bunch, but there was a few. Let me rephrase that. Also, I still want to point out that they added Waluigi before Luigi to that game. Just think about that for a little bit. EGAD is still missing. They still gotta get EGAD in there. So it's cool, because there's character... I guess the thing that sucks is you have to rely on a fucking gacha mechanic to get the characters that you... Like, to get any of these cool characters. You can't just unlock them. You have to fucking gamble for them, which sucks. To be fair, they waited on Luigi because Luigi's Mansion was about to come out, and they figured, let's just add him when Luigi's Mansion comes out. Alright, that's fine. I can't complain about that too much, it makes sense. But still, I think Waluigi and Baby Luigi were in there before Luigi was, and I was like, what the fuck? Right, I don't have rap anymore. Oh well. They do the same thing with the courses, too, which I don't like. Because it seems very, like, fan-made, which I'm not a fan of. They'll take courses and they'll just add platforms to be like, oh, instead of going this way, you take this detour over here. And it's like, huh? Just let me play fucking Choco Mountain. Like, I don't want Choco Mountain with a detour that bypasses the cave. Let me just play Choco Mountain, man. Like, that's enough. Every time you sit down to play, your brain says Breath of the Wild. Why? That's so unfortunate. What's Overland? I don't know what that is. I can confidently say that I've mostly heard... Not even mostly. Well, I guess mostly is still accurate, but I've heard more good things about Origami King than I've heard bad things at this point. Like, worth pointing out. We adore our Pokémon, even if they dislike us. That's what being a fan is all about. Yikes. Yo, fucking Raichu! Oh, God. Okay, so our hope here is that since he evolved it at level 14, it's not gonna know shit. Indie game where you travel across America after the apocalypse? I don't think I'm familiar with that. Maybe I am. Maybe it's one of those games where when I see it, I'll be like, oh yeah, that game. I just don't remember the name of it. It's possible. Okay, so we did all the trainers. We didn't catch anything there, though. Iceberry. I kind of want to go back to Goldenrod and heal. It might have been one that they showed in a direct where I was like, that looks kind of neat, but then I immediately forgot what the name was. Honestly, that happens with indie games all the time, because there's so many cool-looking indie games that I'm always like, I can't keep track of them all. So it might be one where I take one look at it, I'm like, oh yeah, that one. Did I fight him? He's still jittering around like a speedrunner trying to wait for a cycle. So I feel like I didn't fight him? No, I did. How'd this egg not hatch yet? I'm getting a little grumpy about that, if I'm being honest. Alright, so our next stop... Yes, we're dragging our feet on actually going to fight Whitney. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I want to get back to that, like... Oh god, I don't know what level that Pseudo-Widow is. I have, like, 3 things that can kill it, so it should be easy. It should be fine. But if it's, like, level 30, we might have a problem. Wait, oh, no! You need a watering can for that, don't you? You do have to go to the flower shop, or is that only in the remake? No, maybe not. Here they just give you a pail in the remake. And then you have to take that to go take care of it. Alright, well, let's keep going. I want to get back to that, like, not the first town, but the second town. Because I forgot to get the map while I was there. And I feel like that would be useful to have, so we're gonna go get it. So that goes up to 36. That goes just down and around on the other side of that fence. I don't think Scarlet's here. Unless she's lurking hard. Which is possible. She's with us in Geodude form. This kid's wearing a bathrobe. Is he just hoping we're not gonna notice? We should be fine? He shouldn't have any psychic moves, right? Yeah, he's gonna have Flash and Teleport and nothing else. Sorry, Riley, we had to unlearn rap, by the way. Because you had to become our cut user. You're no longer a rapper, now you're just a cutter, and a whipper. And a sleeper? Yeah, we'll keep going with this angle. Uh-oh. There is a song in there somewhere, yeah, that's where I was going. Oh no. This doesn't bode well. Okie dokie. Yeah, see, what's the difference between missing, failing, and no effect? I always thought that there were differences there, but I don't think there is. This is unfortunate. Do I have anybody that has a move that doesn't miss? I don't think I do. Hey View, how's it going? Did you didn't stream today, right? Or did you? I didn't see an alert for it. If you did, how did it go? Poison powder. That is appealing. That's potentially more appealing than sleep powder, because we already have 2 people that have hypnosis. We don't have anybody that can poison. So I feel like that's a pretty good idea. Let's do that. Let's do that. Went to a pediatrician. They said you likely have exertion-induced asthma. Is that... That was that thing you mentioned, like... almost a year ago, where, like, in gym class, you were having trouble breathing and such? Clearly it was a while ago, because... haven't been in school, so... Probably hasn't come up. Oh god. That's unfortunate. For the record, we've already been on this route, so we're not catching anything here. Just to point that out. I still don't have any, like, grass killers. It's a bit of an issue. Yeah, it wasn't quite a year, but it was, like, it was last school year at least. I feel like it was 2019 when we talked about it last. It's good that you're getting it addressed, though. It sounded pretty unpleasant. I like Tangela. Tangela. Well, whatever. That is a Pokemon that I like. Just to throw that out there. Oh, this probably isn't a battle. She's gonna be the one that tells me about the tree. Do we have to go all the way back? Are you shitting on me? Like, what? That is unfortunate. We have to go all the way back? Okay. Hey Chaos Emerald, how's it going? I don't know what you're referring to when you say you sure you weren't constricted. Other than the fact that I was currently being constricted by that Tangela. But I still don't get the reference, totally. Whoops. Oops. Okay, so we can't go any further at the moment. I guess that means we gotta fight Whitney. Because, yeah, there's not a whole lot else we can do about it at the moment. We could go grind aimlessly, but I don't feel like we need to. I feel like we're in pretty decent shape. Also, I had a funny realization the other day. If they remake this game again, this gym is going to be completely different. Because most of the Pokemon they use here aren't normal types anymore. Meowth is, but Clefairy isn't. Clefairy might be normal fairy, but I think it's just fairy. That could go either way, though. I can't ever remember, because, like, Jigglypuff is normal fairy and Clefairy's just fairy, or the other way around or something. Regardless, they're gonna have to go through some refurbishments here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna sweep with Scarlet if we can. I don't know if Rock Throw or Magnitude does more damage. Magnitude's probably safer. I have Soul Silver in the Pokewalker somewhere, I don't know where. The battery died and I never replaced it. But it's here somewhere. I'd like to do a Soul Silver playthrough someday, but it doesn't emulate very well. As in, it crashes a lot. And that's even with this new computer. That's just an emulator issue they've just never figured out. I'd have to get, like, some complicated capture device to be able to do it, probably. Can probably do Platinum now, though. So that'll be neat when we get there. I actually need to run a test on that. I want to see, like, both DS emulation and 3DS emulation. I want to give it a shot and see how well it does. I did do an art test for capturing it the other night, and I was still only using like a third of the RAM on this bad boy, so we're probably fine, unless a game is, like, very heavyweight. But I still haven't tested anything like that. I need to. Just for curiosity's sake. It happens sometimes with emulation. It's surprising, because sometimes 3DS and PSP emulation is, like, borderline flawless. But then, stuff like that, no one bothered trying to figure out how to do it. And if you look at, like, N64 emulation, a lot of N64 emulation's really bad. And it's like, how has nobody made a better N64 emulator by now? Like, just not motivated to do so, I guess. Which sucks, because I'd really like to play Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie on stream at some point. I'm probably gonna have to get, like, the original games, though, because they don't emulate that well. There's errors with the first game, and the second one crashes a lot, so... Could I do it? Sure, but I'd prefer not to... I'd prefer not to stream it where there might be problems like that. I'd prefer it be, like, buttery smooth. Can't even tell the difference smooth. What kind of PC did I get? It's an Asus, one of their gaming laptop lines. I could probably link it to you on Discord if you were curious. Where am I going? I can't believe this egg hasn't hatched yet. I don't know, that might emulate better than the N64 version at this point. It's hard to say. Or do you mean just play it on Xbox? I don't have an Xbox is the problem there. And for some reason they haven't released that game collection on PC. Oh yeah, were you the one that was saying you invested in that new computer, but, like, the person you asked for advice kind of misled you and you got one that wasn't very good? Or is that somebody else? I don't really have any complaints with this one so far. The only issue, which I need to fix, because I can fix it, is that of course it came with McAfee installed, and I fucking hate it. And I wish it would go away. But that's an easy enough fix. Alright, this is the last one. And then it's Whitney. And then it's time. I think we might be brave, and we're gonna try to send Riley out first to poison it. And then we'll switch to Scarlet to tank. It's gonna be one of those that has 53 Jigglypuff with the same moveset. If we keep going at this route, at this rate, we're not even gonna need to go heal first. Unless Scarlet randomly magnitudes 4, and then does no damage, and then gets it disabled. Scarlet's such a troll. But hey, whatever. Bink. No, we're not gonna learn that for obvious reasons. As much as I want to, like, cook it and just be like, we're just gonna hold on to that until, like, a critical moment and, like, self-destruct on Red's Pikachu or something, where... let's not. Let's just not. Alright, well, she's not gonna lead with Miltank. She has more than just Miltank, so... Can't believe she learned self-destruct at level 21? What the hell? That's kinda silly. You know what? Sorry, Blue, I don't trust your damage output. We're gonna let Coulter just Hyper Fang everything. That's the play. Okay. That's, Coulter ain't falling for any of that shit. Coulter ain't falling for any of that shit. Okay. Oh, you accidentally ordered the wrong one? That sucks. And was it, like, by the time you realized it, it was too late to just refund and fix the issue? I was very paranoid about that when I ordered this one. Like, I triple, quadruple check to make sure I had all the stats right before I hit order. Oh, if you crit, that's gonna cause a problem. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and potion. Because I'm worried that she's gonna do that again. Okay. This is looking okay. I think you're fucked. I think you're fucked. I think that's that. I think that's the game. Wow, she didn't die. It's tanky as fuck. Well, it doesn't matter now because they have to start rollout over. So what are you gonna do about it? No problem. I was worried about nothing. I was worried about nothing. That crit got me a little nervous, but that was about the biggest problem that we had there. She's bawling and calling me the child. Yeah, I know. Peach always cries when she loses. Don't you think that would make you, like, not a gym leader? Yeah, sure, lady. Whatever. By the way, these blocks form a giant Clefairy, if you never knew that before. Now you do. You're welcome. Yeah, I kind of over-prepared. Like, ever since we started playing the game, I started preparing about, okay, what am I gonna do with that Miltank? I've been strategizing for the past... What did my save file say? The past 8 hours, I've been strategizing, trying to figure out how are we gonna handle this Miltank. A lot of people were like, just trade for the Machop, and I was like, it's a Nuzlocke. Like, can you do that? Even if you can do that, it feels like cheating. So, I'm not gonna be doing that. Okay, so now we need the water pail. Let's save before we do anything else, just because, you know, we don't want to lose any of that to anything. Oh yeah, you didn't realize until after 6 months had passed. Yeah, it sucked. That was another thing I did as soon as I got this one. I checked all of the specs to make sure that they, like, set me the right one. Because I didn't want to, like, get 2 months into streaming with it and then realize, oh, they sent me the 8 gig model instead of the 32 gig or something like that. Squirt bottle. Yeah, Scarlet has taken out every single gym so far. Just... That's a thing. Let's resave because... Can't stop the double save. I mean, the good thing is you can probably still use that computer for some other things. Like... So it was an i5. I think my last computer was an i5. So what you could probably do is, like, you could get a new computer, play the games on that, but then capture the gameplay on that onto the less powerful computer to stream from that one. Kind of divvy up the load. So you can probably still get some use out of it. And hey, Volpe. How's it going? Yeah, we, Did we find 3 Abra? Or 2 Abra? I think it was just 2, wasn't it? No, it was 3, but the second one I kinda, like, let go. I was like, nah, we're gonna not. But yeah, I saw the Abra through a Great Ball, and I was like, well, that's Volpe if we catch it, but then, of course, it broke out and teleported away. The second one I just went ahead and I tried to kill, but I think it still teleported away. That one I wasn't even trying to catch, so twice we tried to catch an Abra, and it broke out and teleported away. You just want nothing to do with these Nuzlocks, it seems. Because that happened on Fire Red, too. The weird tree attacked. Yeah, I mean, if my 6th gen i5 was able to stream, then yeah, you could definitely use it as a stream box. If nothing else. I'm a little worried about this, because I'm worried he might have a grass-type move. I don't know if he learns grass-type moves, but you think he probably would. Flail could also be an issue, potentially. I forget exactly how Flail works. I think it's also level 20. Dude, what? Yikes. Isn't Flail a water-type move in the earlier generations? So I don't want to send Scarlet out. It's just like the Jeopardy theme song as I'm strategizing. Twain's evolved, so this should probably be okay. Okay, that's another reason why he would have completely destroyed Scarlet. God damn, he's tanky. Yikes. I don't think he's gonna die from another one, so I think... Do we have any super potions? Yes. Huh. Okay. Good crit, good crit. Okay, bye Pseudo-Widow. Okay, let's go get the map before we do anything else. Yeah, so it's funny. I only had Totodile ready for the stream yesterday. I didn't draw the others before yesterday. That's not the reason I didn't stream yesterday. I legitimately just did not feel very good yesterday. But the upside is it gave me time to draw the other 5 to add them. And as we talked earlier, that of course jinxes the fact that, well, none of them have died yet. Knock wood. I already have to redraw Totodile, though, because he evolved, so... But I'll have all week to do that, so that's fine. Okay, so we want to go a little bit further back yet. And hey, this will be good steps for getting this egg hatched, so... Need to research more into dual PC setups. Yeah, like, you have a captured device now, right? Really, it's just you capture it the same way you would a console, really. I was going to do that with... When I upgraded, I was going to use the old machine to just stream from it. And... Maybe go this way. I was just gonna stream from that and then do everything on the new computer, but I kinda splurged and got more RAM than I'll ever know what to do with, so I don't really need to. Like, it became a not issue. I haven't seen the RAM push over 50% yet, so... in all of the stress testing I've done. Yeah, this guy gives you the map, I'm pretty sure. I think I forgot because I thought that this guy didn't give you a choice. I thought you couldn't avoid this tutorial, so since I did avoid it, I think I forgot that it was here. He kind of shows you around and tells you what all this shit means, and then he's like, hey, here's a map. Flail's wasn't Flail water at some point? Did they change it to water? Am I imagining that whole thing? I might be imagining that whole thing. Hey, thanks. Thanks, mister. Yeah, even looking at it now, I'm like, 24 probably would have been enough. Really? But I think I also crunched math on that, like I crunched the numbers, And I was like, between 16, 24, and 32, it's technically cheaper to just go for 32. Like, 24 would have been, if I would have then had to upgrade and add another 8, that would have wound up being more expensive. So it was like, I might as well just go for the 32, and then I'll not have to worry about it. Not that any of this experience is going to be worth it, but... No, it's just a ledge, we can't do that. I don't know what made me think it was a water-type move. I guess because a lot of water types learn it. I'm trying to, like, not run away. Even though it's, what's the point? Because it's a level 3. Yeah, maybe you can tell him no and he'll still give you the map, I don't know. It didn't take long, so it's whatever. And I respect the fact that they made it optional, at least. And we just have to grind through a bunch of fodder to get back to where we were. And I think the next town is where we meet the beasts, isn't it? Is it just lower health, higher damage? I couldn't recall exactly what the move did. I knew it was something like that, where it was like low health, or if you go second, or if you have a status ailment, or something like that. I couldn't remember exactly what though. There's too many goddamn moves. It was very enlightening for me watching the Pokemon speedruns at GDQ. Because even the speedrunners don't know everything. They know way more than we do. And they still don't know everything. They were talking at one point about, like, what dex number is such and such a Pokemon? And the one guy was like, I don't know. Like, why? Like, there's no reason to know all that shit. And I was like, you know what? Thank you. Thank you for just validating the way I feel. They basically only know the stuff that, like, matters for the run. Oh yeah, the Sword and Shield run also made me realize that non-type is a type. And I thought that was really interesting. There's, So what they did in the run, for those that didn't watch it, this is for Shield specifically. They use different routes in Sword and Shield, which is pretty interesting to begin with, because of the fact that the gyms are different. So they have to route it, like, a little bit differently. And I think you can find different Pokemon at different times, which was another part of it. But they start with Score Bunny, and that's solely because, like many Pokemon games, they give you one of those hold items that increases that attack of whatever your starter is. So they start with Score Bunny to get the Charcoal, and then at the earliest possible opportunity, they catch a Growlithe. They evolve the Growlithe right away, and there's a quality of life improvement in Sword and Shield where if you evolve something with a stone, everything that it could have learned in its previous evolution, I didn't know this, can be learned through the move relearner. So they evolve this Growlithe at like level 7 into an Arcanine, and then immediately go to the Pokemon Center and teach it some of like Growlithe's strongest moves. And one of those moves is called Burn Up, which is a fire type move, but you can only use it once per battle, and it removes your fire typing. And And it doesn't make you a normal type, it makes you a non-type. It makes it that you don't have a type anymore. So, that's how they get through, like, the water gym and shit, is they just use burn-up so that they're not weak to water. And I was like, I didn't know a lot of this shit existed. Like, this is crazy. What did this say? Use dig to return the entrance of any place. Convenient for exploring caves and other landmarks. Route 37! We got another capture. We got another capture. We got. Also got some battles. Let's do the capture first. Or, you know, get a bunch of acorns. That's also a thing we could do. Yeah, I don't think I used anything that evolved through a stone. Maybe I did. And even then it might have been... I might have, through habit, waited so long to evolve it that it wasn't relevant by the time it happened. Huh. Bag's full, huh? Let's face it, I never use stuff like X accuracies, so we're gonna get rid of those. Like, yeah, I never use stuff like this. I could potentially save them for the entire run, and I'll never use them, so we're just gonna get rid of those. Which, hey, may not be a surprise at all, but that's basically how Pokemon speedruns work, is they just use the X items constantly to, make up for being underleveled and stuff. I really liked both of the runs they did at GDQ, because the last run I saw was a Crystal run, and they used RNG manipulation to get one of the legendary beasts as early as possible, and then they just sweep the game with a legendary, and I was like, this is fucking boring. Like, that's the most boring way to do it, in my opinion. We should really get a capture before we do anything else. I think I knew of... Burn Up, but I never... Maybe Senna-Scorch could learn it? I used Senna-Scorch for a while, and he might have had it. But I might have been like, that's stupid, why would I want to use that? Because, you know, that happens sometimes. I tend to not think strategically. Which is why it's interesting for me to see speedruns when they do shit like that, and I'm like, that's fucking crazy. Like, how did you even put that together? I don't want a Stantler. Who wants to be a Stantler? Aside from no one. What a boring pick. There's a small part of me that's like, oops, I accidentally killed it. I literally don't even want to nickname it because I feel like it's disrespecting whoever I name it after. Watch, I'll wind up having to use it, and it'll be fucking amazing, and I'll be like, yo. Stantler boys? Okay, we're gonna do that. I gotcha. Oops. I might be able to get one more in, but I also don't want to risk it. Oh no. This might... Oh god. We're fine. This is fine. We don't have anybody else that can sleep. Okay, we're just gonna send Scarlet out to tank it. That should be fine. I don't even know who to make. I can't even think of anyone where I'm like, mooses. It's kind of a moose, right? Kinda? Not really. It's more of just a deer. Round balls found on the fallen antlers can be ground into a powder that aids in sleeping. Okay. Wow, what an uninspired icon. Yeah, deers don't... They don't know what deers are. In this universe. They're like, you mean deerling, right? I honestly don't get anxiety from either of those. From, like, low health. Low health beeping just annoys me. It doesn't really make me anxious, it just annoys me. If this wasn't a Nuzlocke, you would maybe potentially see me let someone die just so I wouldn't have to listen to the sound anymore. Like, that would be a thing that I would potentially do. I don't think we're gonna bother naming this one because I feel like I'd be wasting a lot of the potential names. We technically don't have a 7 yet, I guess. And that's a small issue, is that, like, sometimes I have to bend on the gender and be like, the Pokemon's gender doesn't matter, just name it whoever, right? Because sometimes I'll get stuck on that. I'd like to still name it after a viewer if I can. I don't want to name it 7 because then the egg is absolutely gonna hatch and it's either gonna be a Smoochum or an Igglybuff, and I'm gonna be like, okay, missed opportunity. If I wouldn't have just used Looney, I'd use Looney here, actually. I think. Guess I could give it to Caleb. We haven't named anyone after Caleb yet. I'd go with Acid, but Acid has to be a poison type, like just 100%. There's no way we could name anything Acid that isn't a poison type. Drowsy was Looney. Yeah, I guess we'll go with Caleb. And before we immediately catch something else that's, like, just way better. Okay. So we already went up there, and we got all those apricorns. Blue's almost dead, so we should probably go do something about that. But the towns are so far away. I guess this town's, like, right here. That's not too much of a walk. I kind of want to start a Soul Silver Nuzlocke, like, off-stream. And play alongside this one. Just for the curiosity of, like, comparing the two games. Like, comparing the original and the remake. And, see how different the team winds up being. But I also risk burning myself out if I do that, so. Honestly, I deserved to... Oh, we should have named it... God, can we go change it? How did I not think of naming it Guy? Gajame. We're gonna have to go back to Goldenrod to do that, though. Fuck. I deserved to lose blue there because that Stantler hit me with Leer like 3 times and clearly was a hard hitter. Like, I deserved to lose that. That was incredible luck that blue hung in there the way she did. I don't know if I want to go all the way back to Goldenrod for this. It's gonna be probably better to go this way. No, we didn't lose. Blue survived with like 3 hit points there. Yeah, we still haven't had any faints. Mostly because Scarlet's a boss. That's a lot of what's going on right now. I think it's funny that, like, Volpe will never be in one of our Nuzlockes, because we're always gonna save that name for an Abra, and those things always teleport away. It's gonna be such a day to celebrate when we finally manage to catch an Abra. Oh, I thought that was the PC for a second. How is this egg still not hatched? Didn't they make eggs faster in, like, more recent generations? So that's probably part of it. It's weird because I was looking, because when I called Stantler a moose, I was like, well, okay, what type of area, like, let's think of someone who lives in, like, northern areas. And I thought of Alaska, but then I very quickly was like, I started thinking of Canada instead. And then I was like, I don't want to name it Logan, though. And I went, like, completely off the rails and, like, never got back to that thought process. Also, weren't we supposed to talk to this guy, to the radio tower, and get the radio card, too? Where was the name raider? Holy shit. There, right here. Good game. What a name. I can only imagine the name raider being like, what the fuck kind of name is that? But you know what? He probably helps other people name their Pokemon, like, Leet speak names, so it probably still seems more sensible than some other shit he's seen. We have to get JMT back out here soon, too, because he's down to level 6. He's the low level now. Gotta get this fucking egg hatched. You know what is that a dumb idea? No, yeah, it's a dumb idea. We're not gonna do that. I was gonna say, let's take Scarlet out, because she's such a high level. But I don't want to risk that, because then if something bad happens, she's not gonna be there to bail us out. So... yeah, he probably just... he's probably renaming a Pokemon once a day to Corona and thinking that his life is terrible and he needs to change his profession. So Gajame probably doesn't even have him batting an eye. Coulter need the experience? Blue needs the experience. Okay, do we need to heal again? I think we're okay. We can carry on with our lives. Anne and Anne. Anne and On? That's probably what they were going for with that. We'll take a break soon. Yeah, we're at the 3-hour mark. It's just about that time of the night. What, how do they come up with Pokemon designs? Honestly, it's not that difficult. Like, you could make something, like, you could invent something right now that would potentially... This might be an idea for an art stream in the future. Like, let's make our own Pokemon. There you go. I think for me, how I would do it, like if I were on that team, if I were tasked with creating starters, let's start with that. First of all, the starters have to be 3 types, right? I'd probably push for them to do 3 different types, just to be different. I came up with a cycle once that I was like, here's another cycle of 3 types that you could use, but I forget what it was. Ground, rock, and ice would work. Rock beats ice, ice beat ground, ground beats rock. Anyway, then I would look at what types, what species of animals are there not really Pokemon for? Or there are Pokemon, but I feel like they're missed opportunities. We basically have one koala Pokemon, and I think that's a fucking travesty. So that's probably where I'd start. I'd probably say, okay, let's make one of them a koala. Which one of those types do I think fits a koala best? And then go from there. I feel like elephants are another one that are kinda underrepresented. Is this another one I'd probably go for? And then I think it's like a law that one of the starters always has to be a lizard of some sort, right? Either a lizard or a dinosaur. So how about like a chameleon or something? Because I think there's only like 2 chameleon Pokemon. That's how I would do it anyway. Is I would just look at what doesn't exist that I feel like should exist. And really, for every Pokemon that exists, I bet there's at least one Pokemon idea that didn't make the cut. There's probably an obscene amount of unused Pokemon designs that are either waiting for their day in the sun, and that's probably a lot of it too. When they start a new generation, I bet they dig out old ideas, and they're like, well, this didn't work the first time we tried it, so can we rework it and make it work now? It's Lovely Kiss do? Oh, put him in to sleep. Okay. Interesting. Like I said, that could be an interesting idea for like an art stream in the future. It would have like potential for viewer input as long as people don't get trolly about it. And if I had to guess, in most cases, I'd be curious to know this, actually. If I had to guess, they probably don't tell the artists, make a fire cat luchador. They probably just said, we need new starters. Make us some starters. To grass, fire, water. Just do it. Make it happen. If anything, looking at Sword and Shield in particular, they might have said, well, keep the theme of the region in mind when you're doing it. I've actually been thinking a lot about art streams lately, because I mentioned the other night that, like... Oh god. How much does Dragon Rage do? 40? Yikes, dude. Funny guy. Funny guy. I mentioned the other night that when it comes to art streams, it's very, like, I have to have projects in mind already, right? I can't just boot up an art stream, boot up my software, and say, I don't know what we're doing tonight. What should we do tonight? Like, I kind of feel like I gotta have something ready. We're gonna take a chance here. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Is this how we lose Scarlet? So a lot of what I've been thinking of is stuff similar to what I did for GDQ. I've been trying to think of, like, are there other casts of characters that I can be like, let's do a montage like that. I'm kind of doing that with our Nuzlocke team already. But I think it would be interesting to have art streams focused on something like that, like designing characters or something. It'd be cool to involve viewers, but I also wouldn't want it to just be open requests. I wouldn't be able to do a stream that's just, hey, come tell me what to draw. I would fucking hate that. I would absolutely hate it. Because people would just be stupid and trolly about it, and I know it. Enough that it would ruin the fact that other people weren't doing it. I know some people would be serious about it, but a lot of people would just be like, well, here's a meme you should draw, and that would ruin it for me in like, very quickly. Yeah, that was just a bad chain of metronomes. I wanted to get to the next city before we take a break. I'm gonna have to take a bit of a longer break, because I haven't eaten yet. So I want to take a break and get something to eat before we continue. One of the reasons why I wanted to go a little bit longer before taking a break, because I knew that that was going to be a thing. Oops. But yeah, I started getting the art layout together already, so I don't want to make any promises and say, like, oh, we're going to be doing it this week. But it's cooking. It's cooking. Definitely not this week, because Saturday's basically going to be my only day off, and that would be the only time I'd be able to do it. Oh good, this sounds terrifying. But I will say keep an eye out on Discord, because if I decide to do any more test streams, I'll post it on Discord. So if anyone's interested in seeing stuff like that, keep an eye out. Man, I really don't have anything that can kill something like this. Of course it didn't. Whatever, dude. Egg does need to hatch. You're not wrong. Alright, JMT, take it easy. You said you're starting... Hey, you still got a week before you do your training. Well, we don't want to send Riley out because you're actually weak to psychics, so that's a bad idea. Let's not do that. Haha! Got him. You know what? That's fine. I was gonna switch to Scratch anyway. Can we got him again? We might be able to got him again. Haha! Got him. It's unfortunate, because that means this experience is split like 50 ways, but, you know. Psychic Greg. What a name. You had been going to sleep earlier anyway, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. How close is the next town? Can we just go? We can just go. It's fantastic. Hey, it's Bill. Adjustments on my time capsule. Oh yeah, traded from first generation. Man, you had to get this far and then wait until the next day to be able to trade with the previous generations? That's wild. Okay, yeah, that seems like a good opportunity to take a break. And then we'll see what's going on in this town. As per usual, I have like a vague memory of what happens here, but that's about it, so... Alright, like I said, I'm gonna take a slightly longer break because I want to get something to eat before we sit back down. I could walk back and forth while taking a break, but I won't be sitting at the computer while I'm taking a break. That's the flaw in that logic. It's not like I take a break and the break screen's up and I'm just sitting here doing nothing for 5 minutes. I'm usually up doing something else. I could be doing it now. Watch the egg hatch, like, right now. But then I could easily see that becoming... I can't take the controller with me. Because I'm using my Genesis Mini controller and it's wired. Otherwise, I probably could do that. So yeah, anyway. It probably won't be that much longer of a break. Because I have stuff to eat. I don't have to make it. It's just ready. I just have to shovel it in there. So I'm gonna do that quick. And then yeah, we'll be back and we'll see what this town has to offer. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this is where you meet the legendary beasts. I think. It's the ghost gym. I remember that much. I don't know what else is here. So, yeah, we'll see what we find. So yeah, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, so stay tuned. Okay. Let's see. Pixels first. Uh-oh. I have to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Of course it waited until I brought the break screen down, and then it was like, ooh, sneeze time. That's a pretty good Incineroar, Volpe. Especially if it's like, how many times have you drawn Incineroar before? Pokemon can be like very like deceptively like their designs are deceptively simple. It feels like the simpler the Pokemon design is, the more difficult they are to draw. Because if you get any little detail off, just a little bit, it doesn't look like them at all. I had that problem when I was doing the GDQ montage. Scorbunny was easy. Scorbunny I was just one shot and done. Blastoise, I had to draw his head 3 times because I just couldn't get it to look right. How hard could it be, right? It's a head-shaped blob. Like, it should be easy. Like, it took forever. Same with these guys in the corner. I had to do Rattata twice. I did Geodude twice, too. I think that was it. I think the others I only did once. I'm not totally happy with Poliwag still, though. I'd like to get Poliwag evolved tonight, because then I could just redraw him anyway and do Poliwhirl, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think Poliwhirl and Geodude are both level 25 evolutions. I think Weepinbell might be 25, too. So we might not see any other evolutions tonight. Maybe Geodude, because Scarlet's probably going to carry us through the 4th gym, too, if I had to guess. You're trying to draw it blind? Here's a fun fact for you. Artists don't draw things blind. Like, even professionals don't draw things blind. Unless it's something with, like... Unless that's, like, your job. Like, if you work on a Disney movie, chances are you're assigned to doing frames of a specific character. And then you probably have that character, their design memorized, and you don't have to look at references. I had an art friend once for many years who thought if you looked at references that was cheating and that quote-unquote real artists don't look at references. And I was like, are you fucking... what? I look at references for everything. Are you crazy? Like, how do you get anything to look correct if you don't look at references? That's insanity. Oh, this is the place with the Eevee theater. I forgot about that. Please stay away. Let's go in. Okay, there's the gym. The fact this house has an orange building, or an orange roof, tells me it's important, but it doesn't look important. Okay. Ho-Oh stories, that's nice. Do you just not get Ho-Oh or Lugia in this? Or do you get both of them? I wonder. So let's continue wandering around aimlessly, because it's going to make the egg hatch faster. Yeah, that's the thing, too. Even when designing things, they go and look at references. Your name's Usine? Is that like Eugene, but with an S? Usine? On the trail of a Pokemon named Suicune. I heard rumors that Suicune is in this burnt tower, so I came to look, but where exactly could it be? Cool story. Is that Snake? The guy over there looks like Snake. Alright, do we want to do the tower first, or do we want to do the theater first? Or the gym first? Decisions. Oh, there's another path split here? I forgot about that. Yeah, we go that way next. Oh, Volpe wasn't showing on Top Chat? That's weird. The fuck, YouTube? Route 42. This is not where we want to go, though. I feel like we could... Excuse me. I feel like we could go in there and get a capture really quick. But I don't think we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna. I don't know what to do first. So let's do the tower first. Because that's actually, like... This is, like, Crystal exclusive stuff. Like, I think in the original, you came in here and you saw the beasts and they ran, and then that was about it. You left after that. Oh, that's Morty? Oh no, it's not Morty. He's just here with Morty. There's battles in here. Okie dokie. Coughing, huh? Is that our acid? That might be our acid. Should be fine. Oh god, that was close. What's the name of this place? Burned Tower, I think it was called. Are you shitting me? If you wake up and self-destruct, I swear. I feel like maybe we should actually name it Caleb because, you know, bomb is in his username. Maybe that actually makes more sense. think we might do that. Because I was thinking of that earlier when we got the Stantler, and I was like, we'd want to name something bomb-like Caleb, right? Which basically comes down to coughing and Voltorb. It's tough trying to name the Pokemon, like, suitably after people. What I'm probably gonna try to do is keep in mind for, like, the next Nuzlocke we do, I'll be like, okay, who didn't we use? And try to use them sooner rather than later. Except for Volpe. Volpe will always be the Abras that teleport away. 9 times out of 10. Until that one that actually doesn't get away. Yeah, Burned Tower, that's what it's called. Well, there's our rival. Hey! What we got? Look who it is! Look who it is! Oh, you can't use numbers, can you? What? Okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's a wild 7. I can't believe I know I'm jinxing it when I say this. And there it is. Oh, God. I can't believe we haven't lost anyone yet. We're about to hit the 4th gym. By the time I got this far in Fire Red, I already lost like 3 or 4 people. That wasn't shiny, was it? God, these Rattatas are kind of like not fucking around. It's making me a little nervous. Oh, you might be right. That's like what I thought Smoochum was. Like, that is what Smoochum looks like color-wise. But for some reason in first generation, they're normally way darker. Or not first generation, second generation. Yeah, they're like purple and orange. Or they're supposed to be. It's kind of weird because then in every other generation, it's just pink and yellow like this. That's why I didn't even notice, because only in first generation is there second generation, there's a noticeable difference. But that egg is supposed to have an increased shiny chance anyway, right? So it's almost not exciting. It's almost kind of whatever. Yeah, it looks normal compared to what we know of Smoochum. Like, that's what color we'd expect it to be, right? Did I didn't leave that open, did I? No, we good. Well, since we have the shiny claws, does that mean we have to, like, drop somebody? I've never raised a Smoochum before. Could be potentially interesting. And sad to say there, if we're gonna drop somebody, it's probably gonna be blue. Because we just really don't need 2 water types. I don't know. Because I also feel like it... What's the chance of that egg being shiny? Like, how likely is it? Did we still get very lucky, or... is it like a 75% chance? And it's basically free. Oh, it's a 50% chance? That's basically free. Like, that's basically free. I don't think I'm gonna count that in the shiny clause, because it's, like, so... we didn't get that lucky. We had just as much of a chance to get lucky as we had to not get lucky. You know what I mean? Oh wait, in the Japanese version it's 50% chance that it'll be shiny. In the international version it's 14% chance. So we actually did get pretty lucky. Which makes sense because, from what I was just reading, in the Japanese version, the egg was an event. And you had to, like, go to an event and get it, like, given to you. It wasn't just in the game by default, it was like a special event thing. Which Pokemon does all the time, so it's not that surprising. So of course it would be a higher chance, because it was, like, more of a special thing. Whereas here, it's just in the game. So they probably figured it had to be a lesser chance. Well, that's still what? A 1 in 8 chance? 1 in 7 chance or something? Is that seriously 1 in 7? We have to. We have to. I think that's... You can't make this shit up. We have to. Sorry, Blue. Sorry, Blue. Sad thing is, Poliwrath would still be pretty fucking cool. Just because of fighting. But what we'll do is, if we lose anyone, then Poliwag will be the first one to come back in. The sad thing is that 7 isn't here at the moment, I don't think. Oh, now we're gonna have to do the fucking experience bait shit to level them up. Also, apparently these things always come knowing Dizzy Punch? Yeah, Pound, Lick, Dizzy Punch. Man, there isn't even anything on the interface that shows that it's shiny. You guys just gotta take my word for it. Yeah, there's a good variety of stuff in the bank. This isn't like the Fire Red run at all, where a lot of the stuff I had banked was incredibly redundant. Alright, we have to update this. Gotta update the thing on the side real quick. Alright, if that's the case, we need to do a little bit of grinding. Did we catch anything on 37? Yeah, this is where we got Stantler. Okay. Yeah, of course it's a happiness evolution, right? I guess we should go get her a haircut. Wow, that was like no damage. Of course, I forgot to put 7 out first, but having an Ice and Psychic type is gonna be pretty fucking fantastic too, honestly. Scarlet. Like, Scarlet, you got your spot on the party. Like, you can stop trying so hard. Like, she's trying to impress us. Don't bench me! Look! Oh, it isn't a happiness evolution? God, when is it? Do I even want to know? Is it just level? If it's... I don't necessarily want to know what level, I just want to know if it's level evolution or not. I assume it is, because this was before they started doing really batshit crazy shit with evolutions. Are we sure that's shiny? Because it's not sparkling when it comes out. Let me double check that again. It's so hard to tell because it's so subtle. Especially on, like, the later generations. Maybe they just didn't have the shiny animation yet in this. Yeah, it's only, like, if you look at anything other than Gen 2, it's not quite as subtle. It's more subtle, rather. I misspoke. I mean, to be fair, a 1 in 7 chance of shiny is still way more likely than other shinies. Normal shiny chance is like 1 in 3,000 or something, if not more than that. So it's still incredibly likely that you're gonna get this one compared to any other shiny. Yeah, that's pretty unlikely. The fact that I got the egg, said if it's a Smoochum, we'll name it 7. It's a 1 in 7 chance of being a shiny. That kinda makes it unlikely again. Alright, Acid, take it easy. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, hanging out, lurking a bit. I've actually been meaning to try and make some of your streams in the morning, but I tend to always forget. Like, by the time I think, oh, Acid might be streaming, and then if you just change schedules, maybe you're not streaming in the mornings anymore, but usually when I check, it's like, I just miss you. What level does Rattata evolve? I forget. Is it like 22 or something? Is it 20? That'd be nice. I know it's in the 20s somewhere. It's gonna be very slow and steady, but I'd rather do this than something more high risk and potentially losing something. Yeah, Magby or Elekid would have been really nice too, for sure. Or even Pichu. Or Tyrogue. Tyrogue would have been alright. Jigglypuff or Clefairy would have definitely been the bleh picks. Even though I like both of them, they're the ones that are like... they don't add anything to the party, I guess. It wouldn't have been like, oh, now we have a this type. It would have just been a, hey, you got another normal type. Congratulations. We're gonna try and grind out level 20 with Coulter then. Try and make that happen. But now she's level 7, so we should just stop, right? I'm very upset that 7 wasn't here to experience all of that. Oh, man. I'm not one to get upset that, like, oh, I can't believe such and such a viewer wasn't here, because, you know, you got things to do, I get it. But of all the times to not be here. Scarlett's missing out on a lot of flexing tonight, too, if we're being real. Especially if we still do the 4th gym tonight. She'll probably carry us through that one. And yeah, so far I'd say this generation's way easier than Generation 1 was. But I think it's a different type of easy. I think newer Pokemon games have a difficulty issue, mostly because the AI is stupid. The AI will often do things directly in their detriment. Like, they just do things that are dumb. They just give you the win. And that's why those games are easy. This game's easy because we're kinda over-leveled, like, all the time. And that's without grinding. And with a team of 6. So if you only have a team of, like, 3, and you're grinding, this game is probably, like, stupid easy. And that's why boss fights like Whitney are so renowned as being so difficult. Because they actually are difficult compared to everything else you deal with in the game. Okay. He really wants me to just not be able to move. It's the only shit this thing knows. That's gonna be a fat chunk of experience. You know what I just realized? I almost don't want to point it out, because I'll just quietly change it. I'll just quietly change it and no one will ever know. I didn't know that Hoot Hoot had a tail. All of the references I saw were head-on references, and they weren't from the side. I didn't know it had a tail. Until, like, right now. Is it even worth changing? What level does Hoot Hoot evolve? It might not matter. Like... I want to say it doesn't evolve until, like, the high 20s, though. So, aw, 7 learned Sweet Kiss. Low 20s? That's not too bad. I think most of what I have is low and mid 20s. We might still get some evolutions tonight. We still have 2 hours left in the stream, so... Damn, magnitude 10? Damn, girl. By the way, this is where you guys are probably really noticing that the stream's in 60 FPS now. Maybe not, because it's still a Game Boy game, but it is running at 60 FPS, so, you know. Yeah... Geodude I know is 25. Actually, it might be 28 or something. Most of those trait evolutions are all like 25, 28. They're somewhere in there. I don't know if I completely trust this. A lot of it's going to come down to how much everyone gets used, too. Yikes. Yeah, this thing hits way too hard. Coulter and JMT, for example, aren't going to get much use because we're about to fight a ghost gym, so... the fuck can they do? I guess JMT does have foresight, so... might be semi-useful. Really? It didn't die? Something better than Tackle. I don't know, Body Slam or something. I'm not gonna use a potion, we're right here. Just gonna go heal. Yeah, Ghost Gym's the fourth one. Which, as I said, Scarlet's basically going to carry us because nothing has Levitate yet, so I can just essentially Earthquake my way through it. Yeah, first one's Flying, second one's Bug, third is Normal, and fourth is Ghost. Maybe I could grind in the tower without too many difficulties. Well, keep in mind that the way Johto works is they didn't use any types that were also in Kanto because Kanto's also in this game. So there's 16 gyms, 17 types at the time. The only one that doesn't exist is Dark. There's no Dark gym. We're gonna continue through Kanto too, but at that point we probably won't be trying to do a capture per route anymore. Because at that point, I kind of remember Kanto being kind of easy, to be honest. So we're probably just gonna steamroll through that place. We're not gonna stop to catch things. But if anything dies, then, you know, we'll stick to that. I kind of remember Kanto being a bit of a victory lap. Do I want to attempt... They're all like Rattatas, though. They'll be good for... I could do the Eevees. Hold on. I don't really have anything that can kill an Umbreon, but Umbreons can't really kill me either. I don't really have anything that can kill an Espeon either. That one might be difficult. Espeon might cause a problem. Yeet. Which, if we do evolve... I don't think we're gonna evolve Geodude tonight. But if we do, I need to see if I can rig up multiplayer in some way to trade and evolve that. Yeah, there's one per Eevee, keeping in mind that there were only 5 at this point. Yeah, that's what you get. You know what you did. 360. That's a lot of experience. Oh shit. This one was... I thought they were in order. I just got trolled. This could be a bit of a problem. How do I want to do this? What could it have? It's not gonna have Psychic or anything, right? In before Psychic. Come on, Coulter, come on, Coulter, come on, Fuck, Coulter, come on. Work with me here. There it is. Another one. No. Might not even have any Psychic type moves. Alright, whatever. You're down. Welcome back, Riley, by the way. If it had a Psychic type move, it didn't use it, correct? It used Tackle, Tail Whip, and Sand Attack. The 4th move could have been Psychic. We'll never know. It's funny to me how, I pointed this out earlier, how comfortable the Genesis controller feels for this. I think there should be a chance for trainer Pokemon to be shiny, too. Well, that's fair. I had a feeling that was gonna happen sooner or later. That's the issue with doing the bait and switch. This is why Nuzlocks fall apart as soon as you lose even one person. Because then all of a sudden you have to deal with this. I lost like 3 people in Fire Red due to the same thing, due to getting pursued. I mean, I didn't know this was the one that had Umbreon, to be fair. There was no way of knowing that, aside from looking it up in advance, which I wasn't about to do. Took this long to get Focus Energy? I mean, it's better than Tail Whip, I guess. Although... how does the Shiny Claws work? Shiny Claws makes it that they can't be KO'd. That's so fucking cheesy. That's so fucking cheesy. We don't really need Scary Face. But do we need Tackle and Quick Attack? Not really. It's so quiet. Keep it up. This thing's out of... we're gonna update that to show that people have evolved. So here's the... how do I want to handle this? I think... we're gonna use the Shiny Claws in that particular instance. I think if I legitimately do something incredibly careless and stupid, and that's why I lose them, we're not gonna use the Shiny Claws to that. I feel like that's forgivable because, one, how was I supposed to know that was the one that was gonna have Umbreon? 2, again, without looking it up first. 2, I thought they added Pursuit in 3rd gen, not in 2nd gen, so I didn't think that that was an issue. 3, the Espeon did nothing but Sand Attack and Tail Whip, so why would I ever think that the Umbreon would be smart enough to use the move it's supposed to use at that given time? Like, why would I expect them to suddenly be smart? When the game teaches me that they're not smart. So I think that one I'm gonna forgive, but if I do something dumb like... she has 2 hit points and I send it out to Red's Pikachu, I'm not gonna be like, oh, that was bullshit. Like, no, clearly I fucked that one up. You know what I mean? Yeah, like I said, I lost like 2 or 3 people to Pursuits in Fire Red, and that was, like, infuriating. Because at least there it was weakness, right? In Fire Red it wasn't, which made it hurt even more. Just did stupid damage. Does she have 4 moves already? Oh, yeah. Alright, so Powder Snow is like... Is that the ice one that can't miss? I mean, ice is good in general here. I honestly don't know what Dizzy Punch does. Is that good? I don't fucking know. Huh, Dizzy Punch was in Generation 1? I don't think I knew that. Deals damage and has a 20% chance of confusing the target. .70 power, 100% accuracy, that's pretty fucking good. And then what, Sweet Kiss puts him to sleep? I think we might potentially get rid of that. Well, we don't need Pound if we have Dizzy Punch, right? Yeah, get rid of Pound. That's the play. Well, 100 accuracy and not missing isn't the same thing. But yeah. So we have Vaporeon left. If this thing has an ice move, this is gonna suck. The chances of it having an ice move at level 17 is pretty slim, but... You know what? You never fucking know. Sometimes these games cheat. Even the first gym leader had like a level 12 Pidgeotto. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Pretty bulky. Vaporeon is a pretty bulky Pokemon, actually, come to think of it. Why? Why would you do this to me? Nice. I don't think we're gonna get rid of Stun Spore. What else do we have? I mean, I guess I don't really need to hold on to Growth, but I'm probably gonna use Poison Powder 9 times out of 10. Even if I take Stun Spore. Probably. I mean, have you ever tried to raise an Eevee? They don't necessarily get good moves. You kind of have to do some crazy TM shenanigans to get them good moves. They can't even like breed for anything good, just because Eevee has to be able to learn it. So I'm not terribly surprised, especially that's how it is in current generation. So, look at that, and then be like, oh, this is only 2nd gen? Just what do they even have access to? Don't you get a reward for fighting through all of those, actually? Isn't there, like, somebody in the audience that gives you something? That would have sucked if I never got that. That would have been horrible. Yeah, good thing I thought of that. Alright, so what the... Okay. So she's probably already at a point where she can fight things herself. However, baby Pokemon... Are there EVs in Generation 2? Because that's just gonna make her naturally weaker, right? If she doesn't have any EVs yet. Or as many EVs as everyone else has. I don't remember if EVs were a thing in Generation 2. I can't remember when they introduced those. You little... See, that was my fault. I got cocky. Like, that was completely my own fault. I was like, I'm just gonna kill it before it kills me. And then they were like, fuck you. No, you're not. Can't even be upset. That's the point of the Nuzlocke. It's supposed to teach you to not do dumb shit like that. I guess Poliwag's reinstated. I didn't think Quick Attack was going to do that much damage, either. That's another thing. It is a Rattata, though. It gets stab and everything. So I shouldn't be that surprised by that. I think it's that I never expect Rattatas to be as strong as they actually are. They're actually they're kind of powerful. Like, they hit really hard. Alright, how the fuck do I use this PC? Change box. Name. Why does it save your game when you're... Alright, whatever. This is probably one of the best things that Generation 3 brought to us, was a better box system. I'm just not willing to say that Generation 3 is good solely because of that, because it isn't. But that's probably the best thing we got from it. Alright, Blue, you get a second chance to shine. I don't have that keyboard plugged in. What's wrong with me? One of the coolest things I could, like, clue a potential streamer in on, use the fact that if you make a text source in OBS, you can link that to a text file. And then you can just have a text file open in Notepad on your desktop, and you can just change that, and it'll change shit on your interface and on your layout, and you don't have to touch OBS. It's super fucking cool. It's very useful. That's how I do all of the text on my layout. Okay, did I save? Let's save real quick. That was also my fault for even going into the tower to train, because I, like, kind of knew that was a bad idea, but I did it anyway. So... I don't think they did ever I don't think they've ever reused sprites. I think they always make new ones, which was always insane to me, because that creates a lot of work. Oh, this is a dead end anyway, that's fantastic. I forgot Rock Smash was a thing. Yeah, JMT, the Hoot Hoot fell. I got careless. It was 100% my fault. It was like, I was low health and the Rattata was low health, and I was like, I'll just kill the Rattata first, I'm faster, and then he quick attacked and was like, fuck you. No, you're not. And I was like, that's fair. It's such a Nuzlocke thing, too. Like, once you start getting someone close to a level, to an evolution, that's when they're, like, most likely to get taken out. In my experience, at least. Let's reorganize these. My OCD is killing me at the moment. These Rattata are just terrifying, is what it comes down to. And I could just be trivializing this shit with Geodude, but I don't want to. Worth pointing out, I'm trying to actually get other people experience and not have Geodude be level 50. Well, with the way Nuzlockes work, if you don't have anybody that can use an HM, you can either bring back somebody who's fainted to use them for HMs, but that's the only thing you can use them for, or you can go catch something to use for HMs, but that's the only thing you can use them for. Like, that is allowed, because clearly that'll soft lock your progress if you can't, so... I'd like to get her a couple more levels before we fight what's-his-name. And we just can't go to the gym right now, right? Although that's just gonna be the Scarlet show again, so... Why was he laughing as he pushed me out? What a jerk. Yeah, I'd like to get 7 outright caught up to, like, level 18 or so before we actually try to fight the rival. Also... We caught a Zubat And a Venonat? I don't know if Golbat or Venomoth can learn Fly. I think Golbat can. Venomoth probably can't. So that's also a thing. Like, I think we'll have other options. Golbat can't in this generation? Can Crobat, maybe? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I expected Venomoth couldn't. Twain needs to learn a better attack. Like, desperately. Like, when Scratch is your go-to, that's not the best. It's not your best shape. Crobat can, okay. I knew one of them could. The thing that sucks then is you run into the position of only having a team of 5 because your 6th member is just there for HMs. Yeah, I should probably try to hatch that egg, like, off-stream. Just so that if we do have to use it, I'll have it. I don't like grinding in here. Makes me very uncomfortable. So we're gonna, like, poke around and see what else we can find to work with. Those Rattata are a little scary. And they were already scary before that happened. So it's not even like, oh, now I'm afraid of them. I was already afraid of them. Alright, so let's go this way and see what we can potentially find. Man, I'm not... My notes are all, like, out of date. I don't know, that's a good question. In first generation, I used Fly a lot, but first generation's a bit more open. I don't know how I feel about fighting any of these trainers, because I have no idea what level they're gonna be. Because first gen, you can, like, skip around a lot in first gen. Like, I put off fighting some of those gym leaders as long as I possibly could. So having the transportation was really useful. The big thing I can think of here is the next town. That's the one with the lighthouse, I think? And then you have to go through that whole surfing ordeal to get to the next town. And then that's when you get Fly, I'm pretty sure. Because they basically give it to you as a, here, you can just fly back to where you were, instead of having to surf all the way back. And even that's easy enough that I can just bring them out, use them to fly, and then put them back in. I do typically like to have somebody that can fly with me at all times, just for the sake of convenience. This is unfortunate, too, that now we're starting to see Wild Eradicate. These are even more terrifying. How do I go about weakening this thing? Okay. Coulter! Okay. What can you do? We have so many people in backup that it kind of doesn't matter, but it's still, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. No, it's electric and steel. They added steel in second. You notice it said not very effective. It's just that the crit overrode it. That's like, I shouldn't have used Hyper Fang, I guess, because Hyper Fang does have improved chance to crit, I'm pretty sure. I should have just whittled it down with Quick Attack, but I was impatient. See, another couple levels and 7 could probably take one of these things out by herself. That's the first encounter that we've outright lost, though. Aside from Abra's running away. I feel like Rock Throw would have been just the same as... Steel resists rock, too, right? So, I think it would have gone... It could have gone either way. That Rock Throw could have also crit, and just immediately killed it. Let's find out. Let's find out, shall we? Bam! Saw that coming. That's a problem. That's a problem. You want a second chance, Coulter? See, that would have worked if it didn't crit. This could potentially be stupid. I'm banking on the fact that Sonic Boom was still only going to do 20 damage and we would have had 1 hit point left, but it could have potentially hit us with something else that could have caused a problem. We're definitely at, like, a grinding crossroad here. This is the first time I've felt like I really need to put some grinding hours in to make sure death doesn't happen. Having a few too many close calls. The unfortunate thing of that is grinding, as we said earlier, is very slow in Pokemon games. Because you either have to fight high-risk stuff like that could kill you, or you have to fight lower-level stuff that's gonna give you no experience. It's very, like, lose-lose, especially in a Nuzlocke. This stuff's level 14, so 7 can probably start killing some of it herself. These things hit hard, though, so I don't trust anybody but Scarlet to get this done. I mean, that's great, because experience, but it's also, these things scare me. Also, it didn't give nearly as much experience as I thought it was going to. Damn, 10? Scarlet's still just trying so hard. I don't know if I trust this. Because that thing's gonna be pretty tanky. And it's probably gonna, even super effective against a baby Pokemon, it's gonna hit, or even my super effective on him versus a not super effective on me is probably gonna, he's probably still gonna do more damage. I don't trust that yet. Yeah, if we have to grind, Scarlet might evolve tonight. Alright, let's give it a shot. Okay. This is one of the reasons why doing Nuzlocks on stream always feels kind of bleh to me. Because of grinding time. Because this can't be super interesting, right? But on the other hand, I don't feel right doing it off stream, because then it's very easy for... You guys just have to take my word for it when it comes to... Nothing bad happened while I was grinding. I didn't make any mistakes. It's very easy to make mistakes while grinding, because it's so monotonous. I should probably just be brave. And just go back to the burn tower. Yeah, Twain desperately needs a new attack right now. I wonder if he can even take this thing. Let's give it a shot. Like, Scratch is his hardest hitting attack right now. Like, he's got issues. Maybe I should have given him Cut. I think this is why a lot of people, if you catch anybody playing a Pokemon on emulator, they use... Most emulators have a turbo button, where you can just make the game run at like 4 times speed or whatever. They usually do that to get through grinding. I don't really like doing that. I'd like to avoid it if we could. I don't know if this emulator even has one, to be honest. It might not. Riley's starting to have problems too. Riley's starting to... You need a new trick. You need a new trick. Vine Whip was very good at the beginning of the game, but now it's like... not as good. Yeah, I try not to use speed-up features. I feel like I did when I was a kid, but... not the biggest fan of it anymore. I get it, though. To a point. For grinding stuff here, like, it'd make it much faster. It makes it unauthentic, though. Does that make sense? That's a big, like... That's something that's important to me when it comes to playing games on emulator, is that it needs to be seamless. If you can imagine for a second that you don't know what an emulator is, you shouldn't have to be stopping and thinking, huh, he's not playing this on original hardware, how's he doing this? You should just think it's original hardware, that's how smooth it should be. If it gets all choppy and shit, that's like... It's an immersion breaker. And I guess this kind of sounds ridiculous to be talking about immersion with something like that, but that's important to me. If I'm watching somebody play anything and it's on emulator and it's all like choppy because the emulation's not very good or they're using speed up features, I'm like, that like stains the experience for me. I want to see them go through and like an authentic experience. Now, granted, there are some things that I'm okay with. Like, clearly randomizers aren't authentic, right? And I can watch those. For example. These things are kind of dangerous, too. Especially if they keep spamming Leer like that. Yeah. It's uncomfortable. I feel like it could kill me if I don't play this play this correctly. Like, if it has, like, Stomp or something, I might be fucked. So let's get out of here. There's also a chance it could have just used Leer, but, you know, that's... Nuzlocke, baby! Like, you gotta account for the worst things happening. Which also sucks for grinding, because it splits up the experience more, it just slows everything down. It's kind of... That's the big bummer with Nuzlockes, for sure. I think we just came and healed, but that's fine. See some stuff that's not Stantler, then maybe she could just take care of it herself, but... Oh, OBS disconnected. Looks to be okay now, though. Sorry about that. I'm semi-tempted to really push for Scarlet's evolution. She's gonna evolve tonight, because if we do the 4th gym, she's just gonna eat all of that experience. Unless we just don't get to that gym tonight, which we might not. I feel like we will, though. Yeah, these things are everywhere. It's kind of annoying. Because they do enough damage for me to be afraid of them. Just give me more Hoot Hoots and Spinarak's. See what I mean? Let's try one of these. They have Hypnosis? Okay. So is Tackle really the only attack they have? They have Tackle, Leer, Hypnosis. I guess I don't know what their 4th move is. So yeah, if you shoutouts to all you guys that are hanging in there through the grinding hour of the stream. If anyone's watching this offline, I do not hold it against you if you fast forward to when the grinding is over, because honestly, I'd probably be considering it as well. What level does Bellsprout evolve at? Like 22? 20? I feel like we could get that one tonight, too. 21? Yeah, I feel like we could also get that tonight. More easily, perhaps, than Geodude. They do know Stomp in the remakes? Yeah. I feel like they do. I thought I could have sworn I saw them use it here at one point, but maybe I'm crazy. Are you serious? Oh my god. This is the Pokemon experience, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Are you fucking... What a waste of goddamn time. What a waste of goddamn time. Come on, wake up and quake this motherfucker. Like, can we not? Can we not? Alright, that might not kill it, but... We don't have to run back just yet. We'll just have to not give Riley any opportunities, because I feel like he could easily crumble. There, now we're talking. Something different. Congratulations on the foresight, it really got a lot done for you there. I wonder if she could take this. Let's not chance it. Let's not chance it. All it would have to do is land one of those pecks and crit, and it's all over. Sure, it might be stupid and just use Foresight 5 times in a row, but let's not bank on that. Let's go back and... Well... Yeah, let's go ahead and get, Yeah, because 7's a little hurt now, too, so... Yeah, she does have very low physical defense. I noticed that at one point. Ice types in general have very poor defense, don't they? Ice is like the exact opposite of Rock, isn't it? Rock has very high physical defense, but very poor special defense. Ice has very high special, but very low physical, I think. Which works out way better in Rock's favor, I think. I know Ice is typically considered to be a very bad defensive typing. See, that's all it takes. That's all it takes. The good thing is, the Stantlers left us away. Or left us go. Alone. Man. I don't want Nuzlocke episodes to turn into just me complaining about grinding, but it's like, it's amazing how the first, like, 3 hours of the stream flew by, and now they're crawling, because now we're just grinding. It's, like, super dull. Chance of them having a bug attack's very slim, right? And if they do, it's gonna be like leech life and do no damage at all. Wow, that didn't do shit. Noted. Noted. Gotta get rid of Lick, like, as soon as possible. That's no damage. That's just a big bunch of no damage. I've never seen so much no damage. Ever. Yeah, see, I don't even trust fighting this one. Because she's not at a point where she can actually one-shot him. I feel like Totodile was way better in the remakes, if I recall correctly. Just because that was 4th gen, so that's when you had the physical special split. He's gonna suffer from the fact that he's a water type, but he's a physical attacker. Like, that's just gonna be an issue he's gonna have to deal with through the whole game, probably. Whereas in the remakes, can give him Waterfall, and that probably does just like unimaginable amounts of damage. Because that's actually a physical water move. He probably just wrecks with that shit. That'll help, because it's a little bit more experience. Oh, take it easy, you know. Hopefully we'll be able to get something else done tonight. Hopefully it's not just grinding for the next 45 minutes. That would kind of suck. I don't even know how far I'm trying to get. Like, I don't know what my goal is here, which is a bit of a problem. I should probably figure that out. I mean, 7's up to 18, so... we can probably go back in the tower now and probably be okay. I might push for 19 just to be safe. I'm perhaps overly worried about that rival battle, is what it comes down to. He hasn't really given me any issues so far. But I tend to always be a little paranoid about rival battles. Unless they're Hop. Man. Did they nerf sleep eventually? I feel like sleep has just been doing very good things tonight. Like, either me keeping them asleep for a long time, or them keeping me asleep for a long time. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal. Also, I totally forgot that I have a bike. Until literally just this second. I was like, oh right. Yeah, I got a bike at some point. Yeah, I think we're gonna try and get 7 and blue to 19. And then we're gonna move on. That's the plan. That's the plan. And I think we might... I don't think we're gonna keep 7 at the head of the party. Oh yeah, I kind of remember that actually. We're gonna take a chance. This is a stupid idea, but we're still gonna take a chance. No, it's just not much damage. Attack fell, we can just kind of go again. Oh, bitch! That's what happens. That's what happens, Larry. I'm really looking forward to doing... I'm kind of hoping we can just keep this going. Like, I'm after this, we might just jump straight into a 3rd gen Nuzlocke, and then after that, right into a 4th gen Nuzlocke, because I'm enjoying this a lot so far, and I'd like to replay those 2 generations as well. But they take so long, who knows, by the time we're done with this one, I might be, like, totally over it, and be like, nah. I'm ready to do something else. Just never enough time. Never enough time. I think what I'd kind of like to start doing, since I've been feeling better, like, back-wise, I think I kind of want to start streaming longer again. But I think if I'm going to start doing that, I need to start... The streams need to start earlier. Instead of, like, also go later, but it needs to go both ways. I can't continue starting at 8:30 and then going even later. Because viewership drops off so much in the later hours. But I realized in some of the streamers that I saw at GDQ, and I followed them on Twitch afterwards, ooh, that could be helpful. I remembered that, like, a lot of Twitch streamers that consider it to be their profession, like, that is what they do, they stream for 8 hours every day. Like, it's just constant. Not every day, I think they do take days off, but still. Yeah, like, that's just I mean, like I said, it's because they look at it as their job. How many, like, with what you do at the restaurant, how many hours do you work a day? 5 days a week. It's probably around 8 hours, right? So it's not much different. I just had to cut back a little bit because of my back issues starting to catch up with me. Alright, let's actually try to move on here and see if we can't get anything done. We're not gonna leave 7 in the front, because I'm, like, a little worried about that still. Health is a little low. I'm gonna put Twain out front, is what we're gonna do. I think my issue with that, actually, is that I managed to get... This year, I managed to get myself drawing more often, too. And if I start pushing 8 hours for each stream, I'm not gonna have the energy to also draw, which is gonna suck, because I'd prefer to do both. You gotta learn a new move, man. You need something. You need something. Looking for some legendary Pokémon that say roosts here, but there's nothing here. Nothing after all the trouble of coming to this dump? No way. It's all your fault. How's it my fault? You were here before I was. Fucking, what a... Oh, yikes. A Haunter, okay. Yeah, that's kind of what it comes down to. There's just so many things that I want to do. Even just from the streaming perspective, there's so many games I want to play, and it's just there's not enough time for everything. You gotta prioritize, and you gotta think, alright, what am I willing to sacrifice so that I can do this other thing instead? It's the unfortunatality of Graveyard Keeper and Atama Chef. Like, I really wanted to get into those, but then Fall Guys came along, and I got Pokken Tournament, and then I started this, and it just hit a point where I was like, would I rather sacrifice those to do these new things, or would I rather sacrifice not do the new things so I can continue doing those things? We don't really have a grass killer now. I don't think 7's ready. Let's see what we can do here. 22? this might be a bit of a problem. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling good about it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put Riley out there. We're gonna try and poison it. And then just cut it to pieces. Because then at least we'll resist the Razor Leafs, right? Wow, that confusion didn't last for shit. Poison lasts forever, though. Enjoy. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Well, can't defend against poison, so... Congratulations, it meant nothing. I didn't expect Bayleaf. You know, Bayleaf is the only one of that evolutionary line that I actually kind of like. I don't mind Bayleaf. Don't care for Chikorita, and I think Meganium is awful, but Bayleaf isn't bad. But I still didn't expect Bayleaf to be the one to give me trouble here. That should be it. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna play smart. Play smart. Play smart, you can do it. Do that, just so it doesn't get like a Razor Leaf crit or something. And then the poison's gonna end it. Magnemite. Gotta go with Scarlet. We're just gonna fucking wreck it. I hope I can find a way to make this emulator, like, simulate multiplayer, so that I can actually... Because I don't... That's another one. I don't care for Graveler, but I think Geodude and Golem are both really cool. Man, Seven's just taking all of this experience... Or, Scarlet's just taking all of this experience. Seven could maybe get a little bit of damage in on this Zubat. Do I want to risk it? Kind of not feeling super confident about it. And again, I'm trying not to use the shiny clause as a, oh, it doesn't matter if I make any mistakes because I got a shiny. You know what I mean? Trying not to look at it from that perspective. We're just gonna let Scarlet take it. We're just gonna play this one safe. Yeah, okay, it could have gone terribly wrong, so... Yeah, because it has Bite, so I'm glad I didn't try it, because it could have led with Bite and would have just been an immediate death. And that, I would have been like, that one was my fault. This might... Oh, thank God. If she hurt herself in her confusion, that might have been it. Like, that might have been that. This is why I hate battling with wimps. There's no challenge in it. Yeah, you really were no challenge. What do you mean that wasn't what you meant? What are you doing falling? What an idiot. Well, this isn't good, because a lot of our guys are kind of beaten up. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, we do not want to be in here. Do we have an escape rope? Yeah, get me the fuck out of here. I want to play it safe. Because I don't know if they changed anything down there in Crystal. So... In Gold and Silver, you just kind of walk in and you see the beasts and they run away. From what I remember, I don't think there's like a dungeon there, but maybe they changed it here. I don't fucking know. Let's play it safe. And see, the cool thing about Nuzlocke is, like, that was a satisfying battle, because I played strategically, I played intelligently, and we came out on top with no difficulties, right? I mean, it was challenging, but it wasn't like we didn't lose anybody. So it was very satisfying to be like, yeah, we completed that challenge. Good shit. It's like every battle turns into a mini challenge. And ordinarily, otherwise in Pokemon, you're just kind of like, whatever, right? If somebody gets knocked out, we'll just go back to the Pokemon Center. It's easy. There they are. Let's go down here first. There's nothing over here, never mind. There's a strength boulder. I don't think I can use strength yet. Okie dokie. Or can I? They didn't give me strength yet. I think I can use it, but I don't have the HM yet. I think. Random battles are such a fucking drag sometimes. What actually does more damage? Scratch or water gun? Well, if you crit, we're never gonna know. Thanks, Twain. Twain's going hard on the speedrun strats. If you crit it, that's a Glod split forehead. I think water gun does more damage. Which makes sense, cause stab, but I'm under the impression that his special attack just isn't very good. He definitely needs something. He's gotta learn, like, Bite eventually, right? That'll make him pretty badass. Oh, baby. Just call me the Prophet. Get rid of that Leer bullshit. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh, there's an item. And I can't get it. Okay. Hi, guys. Why is Suicune so special anyway? Dug a hole here too. I was shocked. Suicune raced by like a blur right in front of my eyes. For 10 years I chased Suicune and I finally got to see it. I'm all choked up. Heard that legendary Pokemon of Ecruteak test chosen humans by allowing them to get close. I'm going to track Suicune. Okie dokie. Boy, am I happy for you. Susun's not a horse. That's accurate. Ho 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 ho. Okay, fucking Master Roshi. I just wonder what made them say, out of the three, Suisun is the one that we think is, like, the most interesting and important, right? Excuse me. Okay, gym time. Invisible floor. Cool. Cool, man. Okay, I always forget. Someone hook me up here. Guy, you probably know. Ghost is weak to dark, right? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure Ghost is weak to dark, so that is very good timing. So Twain and Scarlet are just gonna fucking destroy this place. Is that their only two weaknesses? I was just gonna rely on Scarlet for this, just earthquaking through everything. But pretty sure someone in here's got a Mr. Avis, right? So having this is gonna be pretty important. That's a lot of Ghastlies, dude. Alright. Let's try and get Scarlet up to level 25 while we're here, at least. Get that evolution. Oh no. Not this bullshit. I remember thinking Curse was some cool shit in 2nd generation, actually. Now, as long as yeah, with the way it works in this game, I can just switch out and I won't take any damage from the Curse. Fantastic. Crunch. It's not crunch, it's bite, but you get it. You're just... I guess it's because Twain is killing them before they can do it. Hey, look at that. Twain's actually, like, doing something. Neat. Alright, let's play Tiptoe, I guess. We don't even need to heal. I'm pretty sure I just figured out the hint just by sitting, like, you all... Let me guess, the path comes directly in front of you, and then it heads out directly in front of you. So you guys are marking the floor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already got your shit figured out. How do you have a level 20 Haunter? That's just not a thing that... Damn, that's a lot of experience. Yeah, this is probably gonna be... She'll probably level up and evolve on this battle. Yeah, probably. Wow, it didn't curse me. Not that it would have mattered. Scarlet's evolved. What a silly animation. Goddamn, I have to... a lot of drawing to do before next week. 3 of them evolved, and 1 of them outright got replaced. Damn. Yeah, I think I figured out your floor, guys. Alright, can anyone else do, like, anything impressive against any of these guys, or is it just Twain and Scarlet just destroying this place? I don't know if I even want to attempt to, like, bait and switch anybody to get some extra experience. You know what? I do. I want to try and get Riley evolved as well. Maybe that's ambitious, but... Hey JMT. Yeah, that's an issue with switching schedules around, is you're gonna just not be able to sleep. That's why I've been, like, stuck at stream start time at 8:30, and I just can't seem to get it back to 8 o'clock. How did he not die? Squeeze me? I try to go to sleep early and it just doesn't... I can't do it. I'll fall asleep for like an hour or 2 and then I'll wake up and just be wide awake. It's crazy that you found a shiny Sentret, though. Our odd egg hatched into a shiny. I think you missed that. Which we found out is like 14% chance or something. Oops, I went the wrong way. I'm a dumb. Can I point out how ridiculous that sprite is? she's so intense. Oh man. Also, you died. You died in the burned tower. Twain, get your shit together. I will try and figure out if I can get the emulator to do online in some way before I go through the trouble of drawing Graveler for sure. Reminder that I'm using my Genesis Mini controller for this, and that's probably a travesty, but it's comfy. It works really well for this. But you're getting the flinches. You're getting the flinch hacks. Like that's what matters. What a surprise we didn't know this was coming at all. Yes, we did. How does it spell Weepinbell? There are two L's? Okay. Victory Bell only has one L in it, if I recall correctly. Okay. Let's go heal. Yeah, someone out there would be pissed, but you know what? It's a solid controller. It's just what I had on hand. I explained, I think on Sunday I talked about it a bit. I usually use my Wii U Pro controller for emulators and stuff. That's what I used on my old computer. I had an app that basically tricked Windows into thinking it was an Xbox controller, which made it just kind of works then. And I'm having a hard time finding that app again. I think they might have updated it, and it's under a different name or something, but anyway. So I haven't been able to get that working on the new computer yet. At first, I didn't think it mattered, because Steam has Switch Pro Controller support now. And I was like, I'll just use that instead, but that doesn't work with emulators, so... yeah. God. So the only one I don't have to redraw is Poliwag. Shit. I didn't think I was gonna get this many evolutions in one night. What can you do? That might, like, encourage me to actually do a stream of drawing them, I guess. It's because it'll be a pretty intense, a pretty extensive session. Except that I'm probably gonna do like one tonight and one tomorrow, and I'm probably not gonna do them all in one night. Okay, so we're just gonna go with, yeah, we're just gonna bite, and we're probably gonna... Good for you, Morty. Good for you, Morty. But yeah, fortunately the Genesis Mini controller is just a 3-button USB controller, basically, so it just works when you plug it in. It's kind of nice. Really good for, like, these earlier generations when there weren't too many buttons yet. We're gonna leave Twin out. Funny. was gonna say, just wake up and bite him and end him. Just end his life. That curse does so much damage. That's rough. That's a little rough. That's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, let's get you the hell out of there. It's a fun ripply effect, if I'm being honest, though. Why would you, dude? Oh, they actually can't die from that? I don't think I knew that. Did they change that in later generations? I feel like using it twice in later generations will absolutely kill you. Alright, I have to switch to someone. I think blue is gonna be the play. Because Scarlet's cursed, so we gotta get out of there. I think we're also gonna try to bait him into using a curse, which he's not gonna do, because of course he's not. I hate everything. I can survive another Nightshade, but who knows what other attacks he has. Mimic, okay. I have to go to the store and stock up on super potions. We're kind of at a point where normal potions aren't getting the job done anymore. Huh, he doesn't have a Miss Dravis? Kind of assumed he would. Alright, well, they didn't curse me, so we're probably fine. What was with the butt wiggle, Gengar? You think I didn't see that? Yeah, we don't have a super potion, we only have normal ones. That's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Scarlet's not fucking around. I was worried for a second, and then Scarlet was like, I'm just gonna kill it in one hit. Why would you be worried? You know what? Fair point. My bad. Hey, we can surf now. Ooh. I don't think we're gonna worry too much about, like, backtracking. I was gonna say, I can think of a couple areas where we could go back and find some surf routes. But do we care? I don't think I care. Yeah, like, she wasn't fucking around on that one. I was giving Twain the opportunity to assist there, and Scarlet was like, nah. I got it. Let Twain rest. Alright, well, we're very close. I should honestly just stop right there. That's really good timing, because we stopped right after the second gym in episode 1, and now we're stopping right after the fourth gym in episode 2. Like, that's just really solid, good timing. So I think we're just gonna take that. I was gonna go on to the next route, and we have like 10 minutes left, so I could have went and did like one more battle, but we're not going to. We're not going to. I have a lot of drawing to do because the team has almost completely changed. Poliwag is the only one that did not evolve or change tonight. So I'm gonna have to redraw everybody. That stings a little. But it was also something that I knew was going to potentially be a thing. When I sat down to draw them all last night, I was like, there is the potential that you might have to redraw all of these. They might only be relevant for one stream. And I was right. Also, my friend gave me an idea that if somebody gets knocked out, that I should just, like, grayscale them and fade them out, and then, like, put them up top or something instead. So I might do that. After I add Hoot Hoot's tail. Which I didn't know it had. Because the reference artwork I used was directly from the front. So that's a thing. But I have all week to do that. We're probably gonna do this again on next Monday. So, yeah, I got plenty of time to do that. It still sucks. Because some of those I'm pretty proud of. I like that Totodile and the Geodude. And the Hoot Hoot. Quite a bit. I'm actually... Poliwag is probably the one I'm the least proud of. Which figures that that's the one that's not gonna change. Unless I just redraw it anyway. Which I'm gonna try to resist the urge to do. Because it's just unnecessary extra work. I was going back to read what Volpe was saying. And I get what you're saying, but like, semi out of context. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, I get it, but I'm also like, what? On Earth? The point is, in this case, is 30 years ago, 25 years ago. Not 30 years ago. 30 years ago. The Genesis and the Game Boy were direct competitors. They weren't third parties with one another. So it's not that it's a third party. It's that at this time, they were direct competitors. That's the odd thing about it. I think the worst would be playing an NES game with the Genesis controller, which, who knows, maybe we'll do that someday. I don't think we have a super huge crowd, so I don't think we're gonna raid. But I'll at least shout out a couple things I see playing in case you guys want something to watch. I mean, Twain's working on Danganronpa. He's probably gonna be live for a while yet. I think he's only been live for about 3 hours. Zombies is playing more Bayonetta. And Gigglebizzle's playing Bioshock, actually. As I said, we're probably gonna... We will skip the raid tonight. Let me see. Let's do... Pixels for the end of the stream. Yeah, the thing with NES is I don't really do anything on NES emulator anymore, because now I would just play them on Switch instead. It's the only reason why it's probably not gonna happen, but it could happen. That's the thing. That's the thing. So yeah, there's the pixels. Like I said, I think... Let me update the ticker right now, actually. I think we'll come back to this on Monday. I'll leave that open, actually, because I also have to change to, a update it for tomorrow. So yeah, I think that'll be it for tonight. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm glad I decided to do this. I'm enjoying it. I always get worried when I'm sitting down to do something like this, because I'm always worried that it's not going to live up to my memories of the game. And that I'm gonna be like, oh, this hasn't aged well at all. This is terrible. I'm not having fun and by any stretch of the imagination. But I am enjoying it. I am having fun. I actually think this has aged pretty well. I don't think first gen has aged very well, because first gen is like those games are very broken, honestly. They're held together with string and duct tape. Like, and to be fair, it wasn't a laziness thing on the developers' part or anything like that. It was just it was a very ambitious thing that they were making. And it's a miracle that they even got it to work. But it's still, I don't think first gen has aged super well. I think this has aged well. I think this is still very playable. I think my biggest quality of life thing that I'm missing is the fact that you can't even look at information about what moves do in this game. You can't even look to see, oh, this move has such and such a power and such an accuracy. You can't see that information in-game at all, which is kind of insane. Aside from that, like, the box system sucks, I guess, but it's kind of whatever. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Overall, I think it's aged pretty well, and I'm enjoying it. Like I said, I kind of want to go super hard and do this, and then just jump straight into 3rd gen and jump straight into 4th gen. We probably won't, because there's so much other stuff I want to do, but I am enjoying it a lot, so I hope you guys are enjoying it as well, especially those of you that are an active part of the party and are performing extra well. Which everybody is, I would say. Didn't get a chance to see what Riley's capable of as a Weepin' Bell, I guess. Bellsprout was starting to fall behind a little bit. Damage was starting to be a little mediocre, but we'll see what happens now that Weepin' Bell is a thing. I guess Blue's not carrying much weight, but hey, she's along for the ride. That's what matters, right? As a quick preview, if we happen to have another feint next time, Light Gazer the Ghastly is gonna be the next one that comes in on the party. Because like I said, we are gonna go through them in order. Like we're not gonna like pick and choose like, oh, this is the one that would help us the most. We're gonna go through in order. I think that would be the most interesting way to do it for me, because a lot of the reason I like Nuzlocke is the idea of using Pokemon I don't use very often. So I don't like the idea of like, oh, let's just go to the game corner and get a Dratini, because you could do that every fucking time. That's gonna make every Nuzlocke run the same run, which is super boring. So I'd rather... That's why the odd egg was pretty cool, because we didn't know what we were gonna get out of that. Whereas the egg that gives you Togepi is like, why? If you use that every time, you're gonna have a Togepi every time. That's boring. It's one of the reasons why first-gen Nuzlocke is kind of not that fun, because you're always gonna wind up with the same party for the most part. There's a few variants, but you're always gonna have a Rattata and a Pidgey and either a Caterpie or a Weedle, like 9 times out of 10. You're not gonna be able to avoid those. But I feel like with this game, I feel like you could have... Like I said, I kind of want to start a Soul Silver one off stream, just to compare the two games, compare the original to the remake, and compare how different of a team do I get. Because I feel like I could wind up with a very different team doing a second playthrough, which is cool. I think that's the appeal to Nuzlocke for me. You don't even necessarily have to randomize it. You can still kind of get that random edge to it, which I think is neat. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Like I said, lots of fun tonight. Tomorrow I will be off. I'll be doing something with Twain. I'm not totally sure what. We'll either play Fall Guys, or we'll just do some Mega Man speedruns, or I was kind of trying to talk him into learning Link's Awakening, like, live. because it's been so long since I've ran it that I need to sit down and do like a refresher and run through the route to see if I even remember it all. So I figured, well, while I'm doing that, I could just be introducing him to the route, right? But I don't know if he totally... I don't know how interested he is in doing that, so we gotta chat and figure that out. I'll post it on Discord, of course, so you guys will know where to find it. Thursday we'll be back with some Fall Guys. I think Friday will be Pokken. I want to play more Pokken. I also really want to get back and do Spyro 3, but I think we're going to do Pokken on Friday. For this week, at least. Saturday I'll be off. If I don't get all of the Pokemon redraws done by Saturday, I might do an art stream Saturday night. So, keep an eye out for that. No promises, though, because chances are I'm probably going to finish them before that. And then Sunday we're going to continue on the Mega Man X4 speedrun grind, because I want to get sub-hour on that. And then Monday we'll come back to do more Nuzlocke. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Do we have any... I don't think we have any particular shout-outs to get out there. And we didn't have any raids or anything like that. But, yeah, whether you were watching for a couple minutes or a couple hours or watching offline, it's all appreciated. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or Thursday. Tomorrow if you come check out what we're doing over at Students of Gaming, but otherwise back here on Thursday. So, take it easy, and I'll see you guys next time.